like this? Or okay. Okay. Alright, we should be good to go now. Hopefully. Oh, hold on. Come on, Mike. Stay in one place, can you? Ah, right. Yeah, this should be good. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Yes, we are ready to play the game, but at the same time. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, yep. Nice. Ready to go, all things considered. Let's see how we fare in let's see how we fare in Refraction Railway. Also, I've leveled everybody up to level 50 and I still have a little bit of juice left to be converted to more modules. So we'll get Honglu at level 50 with Ego. And then I'm gonna have to see what I'm gonna do with Ryoshu. But yeah, that's about it. Have you come up with a strategy for this? No fucking clue. And even though some people were trying to give some suggestions and stuff like that in my Discord, I was like, okay, save the fun for stream. I want to actively fail and see what I can do. But so far, no strategy at the moment. Hello, Alamax, John Deathride and Roy. Hello, welcome. For the right. I did remember though that for the backup team we're gonna need. Right, the 90. What's it called? Which? I have no clue as to which ID's passives I'm even gonna use. Cause right, passives. Skeleton and support when I lie with the lowest passives, but passives activate at uptight. Support passive uptight 3. So I have the base IDs. Yeah, okay, yeah. I have the base IDs, and then anything else? Not really. Can I? Hold on. It's your passive. An ally with the least SP deals plus 10% blunt damage. Then this is time moratorium. The ally with the fastest speed, clash power +1 when clashing with targets against Tremor. That's not gonna work. This Faust, maybe Ishmael? Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a whole team, right? So I feel like most of the theory crafting will be done after we enter Refraction Railway, so to speak. Or should I do it right now? Not sure. Honestly, not sure. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting. You know, before the stream, I was actually playing Helltaker again, just from start to finish. I think I got stuck on a puzzle yesterday, and then I got stuck on like one final puzzle and somehow managed to solve it. Clearly didn't skip a puzzle, truly. And then I was doing the boss fight, then I remembered, oh shit, I'm gonna have to set up the stream. Stood up from my chair, and then I don't know what I did. I mean, I stood up from my chair, warmed some water, drank some water, did some other stuff, and then I realized, oh shit, I gotta stream. So I rushed to start the stream. But yeah, that's about it. Like Heltic, have you tried Avaria? Yep. Avaria I have completed on like my father's laptop before I had a PC, and then once on my PC as well, so I've completed it twice. Though I haven't touched hard mode because I'm already aware I suck at puzzles and I suck at bullet hells, so yeah. Don't worry, Roy, I have that added to my library. When I do get time to relax, to just play games, then yes. I'm gonna do that. I've beaten hard mode, wasn't actually that bad. Well, unfortunately, I have a shit reaction time, so... and whenever I have to react, it takes a long time for me to get used to anything reaction based, and or at least for me to find my, what's it called, placement of the fingers and when to press what button for movement. So yeah, even normal mode took me quite a bit. Yeah, it was normal mode, not easy mode now, I remember. It was actually normal mode. Anyways, all that discussion aside, right. I guess we should dive in, honestly. Yes. Line 5. Let's see how this is gonna go. Let's see how this is gonna go. The final stage felt like a victory lap. Second to last one, yeah, I think I get what you mean. That was also the stage that gave me the most trouble. It's level 12, I think, because the final one is level 13 in Avaria. Will you enter Refraction Railway, line 5? Sure. Okay. Oh, you get rewards for both of these. I'm gonna be fighting the fucking bear, the rose, the pectula, and then whatever this is. Then the next is... what do you mean a bullet? I'm gonna be fighting the trio as well. And then... oh, okay. Huh. But you need to give them 25 modules to claim. Gotcha. Hello, Woo, Heishu Adept, and Harun Jibra. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a day and continuing to have a good time on the stream. Aha. Ah, no, I remember. Yeah, I'd really appreciate some XP tickets, but... okay. So so wave 1... okay, it's a wave system. So wave 1 is the bear. Second is this guy, okay. Question, do their kits get changed or nah? That's the first thing I need to know. So they... oh, okay. So we're fighting all three at the same time. The rock, the sinking fish, and... okay, the burn is gonna be a little troublesome. But... okay, so we're gonna be seeing person, body, and head. They get a lot more in a level playing field. The kits aren't changed, but the railway have rules that will screw you. Okay. I'm already aware what the NV Pectula does. I am already aware. Okay. So. That's gonna be the first. Alright. I think I may need my heavy hitters here. Oh shit. Anyways, sure. Team 1. So who the fuck are we going with? Best / worst part, you get to choose how you get screwed. I see. Alright. So I have access to support slot. Honglu, okay. I mean, some of my heavy hitters, that's what I meant. You're gonna need some people, because I did hear about the first one being... Oh yes, the second section being an endurance test, and the first one being what might give me some trouble. Oh, okay, so the first section is an endurance test, and second is okay, gotcha. Okay, I have yeah, old strategy, it feels like it's going out the window for me. Second one is more difficult. Okay. Hello Alex, welcome to the stream, as well as Victor, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Oh right, I gotta remove people. Right. Okay, so if I bring 6 sinners into this one, those are the 6 sinners I can... I mean, basically, it's my deploy identity, right? Right? Wait, no, hold on. It's a full team. So if I bring 6 sinners and then 6 support, so you must bring... Okay. It counts the whole team. Gotcha. Alright. If the second one is more trouble, then we go with... Sure. 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 Let me just go ahead with base identities real quick. And then... Not sure if I want to give the edge to Altus in the next one? Hold on. If it's an endurance test, then yeah, let's not bring in Capo Morsel. And let's leave Cordian for the next one. We'll bring in Lantern Dawn, because why not? Do we need Sinclair here? I feel I'm torn between having Altus in the next one or here. I don't know. Because if it's wave based, it's not really gonna refill his bullets. I mean, he's gonna run out of his bullets, and then you're just stuck with getting the counter as much as you can. So those two. I guess I can counter, but let me just okay. I'll pick on supports later, but Night Owl Cappuccino. I'd say keep the guy here. Maybe get rid of Altus real quick. Sure. And then keep Sinclair here. Where do I want Ishmael? And yeah, I also got to consider, okay, let's not give all of our heavy hitters away. So that, 1, 2, 3. Do I need... I feel like I can go with multi-crack office, Heathcliff, and then Yisang. So like Ishmael,
화투페이 배우를
Night Owl,
살아서 돌아갈 수
말뚝을
Sinclair.
쑤셔 넣어 주자.
Gone.
훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
흑수. 오.
지령을 받았습니다.
Okay, so it's 6 IDs.
흑수.
If it's 6
오,
IDs,
필드.
I'll have
이상이요.
to see. Maybe keep it to section 2. I mean, sure. So that's the team so far, and then maybe take Honglu. Yeah, sure, why not? The Lord of Honglu. I don't know. Maybe. And also I do have Yisang, so that may be good. The Dicey Association. What does he do? Ah, the discard mechanic. Yeah, also, I just noticed Arknight's Ego full with the poise, which is nice. Huh. Unrelenting Storm. Hey, but we'll get a good source of gluttony from the guy, honestly. From his defense skill, skill 2. I'm thinking Honglu or the... And it's discard, insight, thinking, discard. If you keep at max insight, he'll just become a... Does he become a tank? I got a question. Does my guy become a tank? After attack, if the target is in a staggered or defeated state by an attack from one ally with the least SP. Not a tank, okay. It's okay, he's an attacker, gotcha. So I currently have one tank, hold on. Currently have one tank. I mean 2 tanks, to be fair. 3 damage dealers. Read his skill 1. Hold on. Honglu's gone. I mean, I could, yes, but I'm not gonna. Noise. Yeah, so... Hey, I'm here mostly for the challenge and failing, so let's not give ourselves that much of a... Yeah, I'm leaning mostly towards Lord of Hongyu and Honglu, and also he'll give us a strategic advantage for the third one and also for the first one. And Faust, no, I'm not interested in brain dead gameplay. I've learned my lesson in Arknight. I'm honestly not that interested in brain dead gameplay. Where's I guess I missed the. Hold on. Go again. Now I'm just trying to find the fucking Honglu with the ego I wanted. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Let me just check everybody. Yeah, sure. I'll take this one. Our Honglus are getting worse. I mean, this is fine. Like level 60, then egos 1, 2, and 3. You know, uptie 3. This last one is uptie 2. So there we go. He can be the last one. Now, yes, uptie 4 egos. I'm not gonna sit there and look at it. At least we got one slotted in. So, what is Autus's passive? If target SP is below... Okay, no, support. One ally with the most HP deals 30% damage to enemies below SP 0. Okay, I feel like Autus can go on to the next team with Rodia, so... I don't know, I guess go with pointless Autus. Alright, Rodia, what's your passive? One ally with the most HP deals 20% damage with heads coin. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, we will be using LTA Faust in the next one. And here we want to be positive coin, so Rodia is a good one as a support. More salt. How you doing, buddy? What you doing? Okay, so back up. An ally with the maximum HP takes minus 10% damage from attack skills. Yes. Yeah, sure. Drop. Maybe deserve it for line 2. I mean, as much as I get, I'm gonna need to have some hitters. I got 2 hitters. I guess including Honglu, that's 3, but... I guess for the endurance, I really gotta put all of them for the next line. Hold on though. Let me read the passives first. Yeah, and then takes minus 10 damage. Alright. So minus 10 damage. Faust's passive is... One ally with the highest max HP inflicts 2 offense level down with attacks at a 25% chance. Eh? And what's Faust's... yeah, this Faust's passive. One ally with the lowest max HP gains 2 defense skill. Defense skill final power. That... doesn't sound as useful as I would think, but maybe Honglu's defense skill could help. Let's go with Yeah, let's go with Faust, sure. Why not? Defense skill final power has good for clash counters. Hmm? What? Oh. Bro. There are no backup units. The extra pack identity who retreated due to this effect will be placed early in the... okay. Fuck. His gimmick will be working against me because... Bruh. I practically have no one I can... Okay, so no defense skill. Aight, Faust, your passive is not getting used much in this case, because who the fucking hell else am I going to be using the passive with? I mean, this guy. In 3 Strider. But... Hey, never mind. But let me see. One ally with the highest max HP inflicts 2 offensive cooldowns with attacks at a 25% chance. That feels like it'll be more useful in the next one. I think that passive will be hitting Sinclair anyway. Ah, healing it. Aha. I am genuinely unsure which Faust to pick for Faust's passive. Genuinely unsure. Okay. Because the lowest max HP... Oh yeah, I can see that real quick, right? Nope, I can't. God dang it. Okay, I could do that, but that's a lot more risky of a strat that I'm not willing to partake in, considering... Have you taken a look at these guys? Okay, hold on. So, LCA Auris, Capo Assault, Knight of Despair Rodia. Then Faust. Yeah, I'd rather have Faust since the next one, yeah. We need oh right, on the second team we need one more. On the second team we are gonna need one more. Alright, so you know what, sure. Ishmael can go in the second one. Because I just counted all my main sinners. Yeah, sure. Alright, Heathcliff.
왜 보이래냐?
Who's first in this one? Night Owl Gregor. Alright, sure. Now let's see Ishmael's passives, shall we? Passive. An ally with the least HP and less than 50% of max HP gains 1 clash power in a clash. We kind of don't want that, Ishmael, so what's your... Actually, yeah. What's Arcorp Ishmael's passive? An ally with the least SP deals 10% blend damage. But I need to... Right, I can't upgrade her right now. Also, what's Ryoshu's passive? If an ally with the least ammo uses their last ammo with a coin, deal 50% of the damage dealt by that coin against each target as bonus damage against each individual target, rounded up. I feel like that could be a passive for them at the time, so let's... Ryoshu. What's your base identity? It's passive. Hold on. The final power plus 2 would go to Night Owls. One ally with the lowest max HP deals and takes 20% more damage. Wait, 109. Can you... Okay, don't show me the HP. 216. 223. 199. 189. 237. Alright, that's Night Owls for the least HP, so that would be... No, that's for the max HP, right? For the least HP, that would be... 10%. Hold on. Least HP and less than 50% max HP gains 1 clash power in a clash. Alright. Then the ally with the lowest HP deals and takes plus 20% damage. That feels extremely risky for Night Owl, considering he's already the least HP guy out of literally everybody. What was your passive? Most HP. I mean, most HP, it's Yi-Sung, right? If I remember. Hold on. No, most HP would be Honglu, but I still can't see the... Oh, here it is. Huh? What? Wait, why is everything a question mark? What? Bro, I was trying to look at this guy's HP. Yeah? Hello, Romilda. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you would have a good day. Continue to have a good time. He has 192, I believe, at level 60. Because your HP does rise a bit, right? Because this is a level 60. But if he has 192, I'll take it. Bro, this support ID is built. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hello, Agfires, welcome to the stream. I swear to god, this is another Hey, it is! What the fuck was that? Finally! I don't know what bugged that out. Weird. And then it fixes itself. Good. 192 HP. He almost became a fucking boss on our side. Okay, so Rotia, a glimpse of Kento. Most HP. So that's that's Isang. That's Isang. That's Isang. So Isang will deal more damage with head coins. That's nice. He'll also inflict 2 offense level down with a 25% chance. And then that's least HP though. Ryoshu, that it's also least HP. Altus, that's most HP, I think. Deals 30% damage to enemies below 0 HP. Yeah, fair enough. And Moorsault is highest max HP, takes plus minus 10% damage. Ryoshu and Rotia's conditionals are different. Right, Rotia is with the most HP. I'm aware. One ally with the lowest. I'm torn, man. I wanna save the other Ryoshu support just so Wursold can have like 1 or 2 more bullets, but that's about it. And Gregor is gonna be in a lot more danger just because of this. So, Also, I should probably have a better order now that I think about it. I don't think that'll trigger anyway. I mean, we have Honglu, but okay, it needs it needs resonance. Okay, you know what? I should be reading this. 5 Wrath owned. God dang it. This is 3 Lost owned. Outus is 5 Lost owned. And this is 5 Pride owned. Ishmael is 6 Wrath owned. Okay, yeah. I think this is it. This is the final team. Oh. It's Sloth. Okay. This is also Sloth. Oh, yeah, that's the symbol for Sloth. Forgot. Okay, so Night Owl Gregor first. Or do, you know what? Do Honglu first. Then... Hold on a fucking moment. Isn't this Sloth? Lost is this, though. Come on, guys. I'm already having a hard enough time with this. Just trying to put...
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
Okay, second, he can go Heathcliff, sure, throw him in the middle.
오.
Oh, actually, no.
오 필두. 오.
말뚝을
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
On our 3rd and 6th position shall be tankers, so that's good. Everybody else is in the support passive, and hopefully
원하신다면.
예술을
nobody
보여주지.
has to be
따라가네.
utilized.
내가 필요.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
So that's the team. Hoping for the best and aiming for some more gluttonies, so just so he can raise his line breaker. But yeah, that's about it. To battle, we shall go.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Yes. We're going in section 1. That was how much theorizing was that? Quite a bit, right? Active buffs. How do you choose active buffs? I got no clue. Neither can I tell you. When defeated, gain ego resources based on the affinity and rank of each attack skill this unit has. That's the active buff. Thanks, game. Very cool. After you defeat each wave. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let me read this guy's kit first. Prioritizes targets with the least number of negative effects. The blue skill does. If target doesn't have any negative effect, use a rough expression of love. If target has more negative effects than faint memories on self, use a sad embrace. Oh, more. Okay, faint memories 10. Gain defense level equal to stack, reduced by 1. Defense level up plus 10 for this turn. Gotcha. A target. Okay, inflict attachment. What does this do? When the attacker attacks the target with this effect, the attacker gains clash power equal to the stack. So that's addition. Okay, attachment is just additional clash power. Gotcha. So that's inflicted on Heathcliff. This guy will have +4 clash power against Heathcliff. Then it's a normal standard fragile. It's an unbreakable coin though, so that's hit after clash win. Okay, so that's clash win with fragile. If it clash loses, that there's gonna be no fragile. Good. Cloying. Prioritizes targets with the least number of negative effects. I guess they all do that, huh? Clash win attachment, clash lose one attachment. On hit, it's bleed and nails, baby. And violent cloying. So that's violent cloying. Oh, one is violent cloying and now check. 3, 1, bleed, and then 3 curse. Randomly gain one of the following: attack power down, defense level down, 2 offense level down, 2 defense level down. Okay. Alright. Defense power down. Oh, that was defense power down. Alrighty. Glorified Glorified Gamba, I see. Hey, clawing. So basically win every one of your clashes for the most part. Counter. Timid expression of love. Clashable counter. Inflicts 2 defense power down next turn, so it hurts more. And then inflict 1 curse. And it is unbreakable coin. Awesome. If the target has attachment, consume attachment and inflict curse and nails equal to the value of attachment. If Heathcliff has 4 attachment, he'll get 4 curse and 4 nails. Alrighty. The target has plus 4 curse, consume 4 curse on the target and inflict a box of curses. So you will gain 1 attack power down, 1 defense level down, 2 offense level down, 2 defense level down. Alrighty. Rough expression of love. Targets the target this unit clashed with last turn with expression of love. Okay. And then he's gonna be rough if the does not have. If the target does not have any negative effects, deal 100% more damage. And the target is fixed. Alright. So you gotta get 1 or 2 negative effects for that, huh? Inflict curse, 6 nails. That's a lot of nails. Sad embrace. Fix the damage dealt against that target to 0. Too fragile until next turn. Enter staggered state. So what was the condition for the sad expression? If the target has more negative effects than faint memories. Yeah, a lot here is just when clash fully heal the target's SP. Alright, that's interesting. An old nostalgic embrace. Deal only half damage against the enemy with this skill. Clash lose. We want to go get hit by a sad embrace. Gotcha. Inflict 4 curses, inflict 4 nails, consume all attachment on the target of this unit to won the clash. Raise the target's stagger threshold by attachment. Oh. Oh yeah, if this unit, okay. I was like, huh? Anyways, so yeah, clashable counters that we're gonna get afflicted first. Alright. Alrighty. So who's going first? Don? We don't even have the speed for that. Great. Who has more health between you?
피로 다스리지.
Sinclair, go ahead. This was... Yeah, sure. Normal. Everybody's 5 coin. Alright then, Honglu. Yes. Gregor. I don't think you can win that one. But go ahead, buddy. Heathcliff. Yeah, that's gonna be neutral. It's also gonna be neutral. A lot of things are gonna be neutral. No. Hold on.
용건이라도
What does your
있는 거냐?
defense skill do? Gain 3 charge once per turn. And your... Well, you're gonna have to see. You're gonna have to see. Yeah, sure. 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 Inflict 2 defense level down. The target has attachment. Consume. Yeah, he's gonna gain. Yeah, he's gonna. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Why not? Well, I could explicitly attack the counter here. It's like, who's it targeting? Since it's a clashable counter, and get affected by Hoglu instead, for some damn reason. I mean, I could. And Dawn is, she's doing something. Dawn literally cannot target anything. I mean, she can, but it's just gonna be
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
aggro. Let's say yeah, gain 2 aggro. Sure, why not? So that's Songlu, not that one. He's gonna get hit though with the unbreakable. Can't really do anything about that. Unfortunately. Alright, Gregor. Yeah. Yeah. And then Sinclair with the clashable counter. I wish you the best, Sinclair. Yeah, that's
빠르게
about it.
처리하지.
자, 하, 하.
Alrighty. At least Honglu is out of danger by now. From the counter that I mean. Expression of love.
얏! 타!
A bit of rupture, 'cause why not? Hey, got the one. Nice. We need to build up all of the sanity we can in this turn, so yes. Hey, nice Heathcliff. HP power down. There we go. So it's gonna use a rough expression of love, and the target is fixed. Alrighty. I mean, I already have what's it called? Negative status effect, which is attachment and then bleed, so it won't deal too much damage. On a hit, I'm just gonna get more curses. Expression of love. Alright. Okay. Attack part, defense power down 3. Nice. So I gained 3. I think just having Honglu be the one to catch some strays is gonna be fine. It is going to be fine. Trust. Also, it's at the right time that the skill 3 has come up. I would go with favored again. I mean, to offset the counter. And yeah, actually, this time offset the counter with Don, because I kind of want to win these as well. Okay. Now Dawn's struggling. Bear's gonna help us next turn. That's so nice. Nah, I can only do this at the moment.
뭐 용건이라도 있는 거냐?
Gain charge, gain charge. Just gain a bunch of charge, really. That's mostly it. Yeah. I mean, okay. Who's that targeted? That's yeah. But it's just gonna be. I mean, attach. If we get attachment with the. Do I want Gregor? I mean, I'm just looking for charge.
용건이라도 있는 거냐?
That's 5 charge. It's 4 charge and 5 charge. Fair enough. So the bear is targeting Yi-Sang with skill 1, second skill which is target fixed. Honglu, third skill. And Claire, fourth skill. Our tank. Because we kind of need to win, but we're struggling. So I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be. Oh, without any skill clashes. It's mostly Dawn. It's mostly Dawn and then Gregor with that one. The only concern is, do I want to risk Gregor getting some more debuffs at the minute? That's why I wasn't clashing with that target. So we get that, we get that, get that. Can't really do anything else, and then go with struggling. That's about it. Well, hopefully Gregor wins then. Because at least this one becomes a little bit more bearable. Nice. Alright, 5 attachment. Let's go.
말로 받아내라.
We won that one.
저
Defense
해충들을
level down.
도려내라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
Okay, Cavalry's Vanguard. Charge.
오야.
That's another defense level. Oh!
길을
Oh! Okay. That's the first time I have seen that. So, woohoo! Interesting. Expression of love! Yet again. You do be craving the path of the Lord. Also, what's this? Unrelenting Storm. Number of times as a unit activated combo with a load of hunger and max 2. Gain offense level up and defense level up for every stack. Hey, nice. Also, look at the amount of fucking status effects. Issue, but okay. On hit with the base skill file. On hit with the base skill's final coin, trigger tremor burst once per turn. Nice. And now here's the defense power down. Thankfully that got applied to the tank, so that's good. Also, now this is gonna come in handy. So I can use skill 3 again for some more gluttony. Or maybe I can wait. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I can wait. Skill 3. It's favored though. for the most part. Gregor should hit the expression of love. Or just to gain more. He'll not want to stagger. Who? Oh yeah, because then his expression of love will get skipped. But it's between the second one. Let's go with the second one. The bear. Inflict photo electricity equal to charge. I'd say inflict photo electricity. Then yeah, violent clawing, and then it's just clawing. Expression. Okay. If the target does not have any negative effects, it'll use the rough expression of love. If the target has more negative effects than faint memories on self, use a sad expression a sad embrace next turn. So if I clash with Gregor, that's just gonna result in another rough expression of love, so I shouldn't do that. Problem solved. Alright, Honglu, your skill 2, I guess? That's neutral. Gregor can't clash anyway. True. It's favored, sure. Hello, Ryoshu. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continuing to have a good time on stream. I'd say take the unbreakable on this one. Ah, yeah, 45 sanity. True. I mean, if that's the case, I can also go with Honglu. I think Honglu will be better in this scenario. Just cause, you know. Favored, and struggling on that one. Honglu needs some more sanity at the moment. Someone else. I mean, there's Heathcliff, but he doesn't. Ah, wait, Don's here. Don's here. Don's here. Heathcliff has 12. Don is the one who needs sanity the most at the moment. Yeah, no one else besides Don can do that. And then we'll be clashing with... Okay, okay, counter. Sure. You know what? Sure. So Don can get the max sanity. Alright. I feel like... Yeah, might as well go with this then. So we don't hit ourselves in the foot. I mean, if it's unopposed attack, then just go with Yisang at that point. Yeah, Yisang, you can endure some more buffs. I mean debuffs.
빠르게 처리하지.
There we go. Let's go, Yisang. Shit. There we go. Photo electricity on the target. Well. Nice. Expression of love, and then The next one should be the sad expression of love. Ah. Sad expression of love. Alrighty. So, target fixed, combat start, turn end. Done. Yeah. Sure. And I think now is the time to... Yes. This guy shouldn't be staggered. From what I know so far, this guy shouldn't be staggered. Everybody attack him. But, yeah. Save our skills for later. Hi, guys.
빠르게
Let's
처리하지.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
I'm using it to get the line breaker going. I'm using it right now to get the line breaker going. Well, to be fair, I could have in the next one, but hey, 25 sanity. Charge count. Respectable bit of charge count. Ah, yeah, the bear staggers himself, so that's nice. Use skill ones again, because I want to stagger the guy again a little later, but don't know how effective that's going to be. Yeah, honestly don't know how effective this is going to be, but... Both staggered and fragile. Now, you know, it's tempting. It's tempting. Okay, let me see. Health. 200. To be fair, we're not really... This is about as best of an opportunity as any. It's 300. Yeah, 300 damage. Might as well then. Might as well then if that's the case. Let's go.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가
That's some
무너졌네.
defense level down and some good offense level down. He's gaining some good poise count.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Ooh. Stagger.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Thank you, Sinclair. Thank you, Sinclair. Now, deal only half damage. Here we are. Here we are. On Clash Lose. Here we are. Consume all attachment on the target if this unit wants. So do not let the unit win. That's basically it. That's favored. That's favored. That's favored because of the 15 defense level down on this one. Oh, yeah, okay. That's struggling. That's dominating, in fact. That's neutral. Yeah, you know what? Go with the dominating one. Just so people get some more sanity. Yeah, Gregor, these two need some more sanity, but that should be it, I think. Yeah,
야, 네가 먼저다.
even though right now it's at 10 defense level up.
자세가 무너졌네.
That 15 offense level down is definitely doing quite a bit
허술하군.
of heavy lifting. Alright, rupture count. Let's go. Now Honglu is at almost 45 SP. Yeah, I'll save the next three shiny ones. Don't worry. Okay, that was a slight hug. Alright. Since I've already gained most of the line breaker. Oh yeah, I'm gaining Oh right, I forgot. I gained shield for as many line breaker I have. Forgot about that. 9. What's the saying? If the target has more negative effects than Feign, what would you consider a negative effect here? So that's like 3, yeah, 1, 2. Anyways, should be fine for the most part. Yeah. Enclave, take the counter to the face, thank you. And use skill 1. And use skill 2 at that point. Also, save the skill 3 for Gregor. Yeah, save the skill 3 for Gregor. So he's somehow attacking everybody, which is interesting. Right, yeah. Gregor needs to clash more, as well as Heathcliff. So Gregor and Heathcliff are clashing. Don doesn't need to clash anymore. Maybe on this guy... Hold on. Don, you can target that. And we can use my guys... Yeah, but we don't want Sinclair to be panicking. So yeah, use your shield. Use your shield, that's basically it. Alright, I think we're going good. Let's continue. Okay, that's the expression of love. This guy's... Alright. Alright, Honglu's dying. Honglu? No. Alright, Gregor, come on. Win the clash. Fuck. I was like, Gregor, win the clash, buddy. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. I swear, everything's fine. Anyways, this guy's done. So no need.
바람 불어오는 대로
There we go.
짓밟아라.
Okay. Gain refraction, infliction refraction, refracted mind. Okay, so it's a D3, these three, but alright. +1 to enemy level. Okay, every single enemy level is +1. Gotcha. But +1 to burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking potency inflicted against enemies with skills and coin effects. I don't inflict that much, but rupture... And these buffs are active the entire run. Gotcha. +1 poison charge count gained by allies with skills and coin effects. We want to be at higher sanity. Okay, so 3 allies with at least 8 SP heal 8 SP at turn end. But question, if it's an active for the entire run, wouldn't... I mean, Rodion has... I'm sorry, wouldn't Sinclair be... Yeah, it'll screw over Sinclair hard. Rodion will not be... I mean, Rodion has her own passive, so she doesn't care much. But still. We're gonna be actively screwing over Sinclair. So let's not. Gain refraction is 1 poise and charge count. Heathcliff is the only one with charge count. Poise count, though, is used by Honglu. And then... what's the other thing? I'm forgetting. Honglu? Index. Faust. Honglu and Index Faust. And yeah, the charge which also helped Rodion and Heath. That's four people being held by this. So yeah. This will leave I mean, it would be good, but it'll actively be screwing over Sinclair. We can have that, but if I don't pay much attention... I mean, I'm gonna be trying my hardest to pay attention, of course, but still. I feel like this might turn out better. And what's this? Inflection refracted. Yeah, it's between these two. It's between these two. And since it's active the entire run, you can't really take it back. So, because I think the potentiality of improving your damage numbers is better than just, you know, doing HP shenanigans. Sorry, SP shenanigans, I should say. Not HP shenanigans. So I'm leaning towards gain refraction for the charge and charge count and the boys. Yeah, Faust would love this. So that and since we are more so concerned about the second part of the fight, my decision is locked in. I'm going with gain refraction. Next act. Oh boy. Alrighty. Gregor, we're gonna need you to do something. If there are 3 enemies with Barb Lasso, inflict Barb Lasso. They aren't. Coin power, coin power. Rupture. Rupture count. Rupture count. Let me read this guy's passive again. Prioritize his targets with the lowest SP. Which one? Strangling Crown of Thorns. Withdraw wave, that's for Barb Lasso. Unfortunate. Yeah, on him, that's a fair amount of bleed. But yeah, let's see. Rupture. Prioritizes targets with lowest SP. The target has 0 SP, clash power for even more, deal 10 SP damage. The target has 0, yeah. This target's with Barb Lasso. Sure, Barb Lasso. If this unit is faster than the target's, clash power even more, clash power +1 for more rupture, gain base power by the number of targets with Barb Lasso. Mind Whip, gain number of enemies with Barb Lasso, percentage HP shield. I think the Barb Lasso thing is in this guy's passive, if I remember. Yeah, at 40% HP, gain a new pattern. Every turn, inflict rupture equal to each enemy's speed against each enemy. Okay. Inflict 2 Barb Lasso instead. Gain 2 offense level up and defense level down with every passing turn. Refracted Struggle. At +10 clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose clash power. What? At 10+ clashes against the same enemy, randomly... Ah, okay. That's so that you don't lock yourself in. Okay. Spike Whip. If the target has Rupture immediately before attack, 20% chance to inflict an count. When inflicting Barb Lasso, generate a Barb Lasso unit. Gain speed equal to the generated Barb Lasso unit on field. Okay, how the fuck does he inflict Barb Lasso then? Am I missing something? Does he just normally inflict Barb Lasso, if I remember? I feel like I am missing something. Enemy level 1. Voice count and charge count. If there are 3 and... Ah, it's fucking -3. If there are less than 3 enemies with barbed lasso, inflict 1 barbed lasso. Okay. Gotcha. Because I see nothing in passives. I was reading this as 3 enemies, and getting confused. So it's less than 3 enemies. You could have just written that out, come on. Why actively go out of your way to confuse people? So this is gonna inflict 1 barbed lasso, and this is on the targeting, right? Okay. Okay, so who the fuck do we want to be inflicted with barbed lasso? I feel like Don. Even though Don might not do well against it, but Don. I don't even need you to win this. Hello, Sound of Waves. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. I can offset this one. I don't know how helpful that would be, but hey, I'm not taking any risks, so Sinclair, go ahead. Go ahead as much as you can. That's favored. I would rather go with dominating, yes. But yeah, Gregor's not gonna like that bleed. Gregor is not going to like the bleed, I am aware. Not much point in offsetting it. I mean, I need to use Sinclair's defense skill either way, so, you know. And I'm gonna be attacking these guys. I'm saving the skill 3 for now, until we need it. Okay, who is that less sanity? Heathcliff. Alright, Heathcliff. Go ahead with that one. Actually, maybe go ahead with the second skill. Or just slightly more favored. So you can gain a little bit more sanity. And Gregor, you need some sanity pretty desperately at this point. Ah, offsetting will not use the skill. Gotcha. If offsetting will not use the skill... Okay, then which skill is it that I should get fucked over by? Okay, sure. Who are we attacking? Gregor, I'm gonna need you to clash, buddy. Extra clash with that. Honglu. Ah, it's combat start, then sure. As you can see, I'm actively, what's it called? Practicing the behavior called scatterbrain. Even though I may not like it. That's... Hi, Honglu. Heat poop is the one flashing, right? Sure. I think that's about it. No need to theorize too much.
일기당천.
And yeah, there goes the Bob Lotto.
빈틈투성이군.
Okay.
스틸레이터.
No passive healing or no healing ego, at least on this team. No passive healing and no healing ego, at least on this team. Also, doing this for the tank is a lot better because, you know, you can do these shenanigans. Yes, also content. Also content. Yeah, just go with this. That's Bob Lasso. it's a rupture stack. Kind of don't want Isang. Okay, Sinclair, you are good to go and flash. And then immediately lose. But you do you, buddy. You do you. That's neutral. We kind of want to win these, so... do we?
피로 다스리지.
Which one is it? Ah, heal 15 HP. That's Tremor. Just gain a shit ton of poise. Okay. Prioritize the targets with low SSP, which is Sinclair. We're gonna be struggling on that one. So let's not. Okay, how? How long? At max stack. Max stack is 5. Gain 2 final power. Aha. That's favored. Okay, since that's good. Yeah, go with the favored one, honestly. Okay, so, who's... Hold on. Hold on. Let Honglu do his job. Oh, right, I remembered. Now Heathcliff should have an easier time doing this. One lasso on Dawn. It's fine. Actually, support Dawn in that case. One lasso on Dawn. It's fine. Yeah. Then. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Yes. There we go. I say we go ahead.
일속으로
Even though...
친히 목을 떨궈 주마.
Alrighty. Doing some damage, which is nice. Rupture count. Respectable rupture count.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
Okay. Sinclair did not need to be there. To attack. Ah. Deal SP damage. Alrighty. What's this? Ah, unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. Prioritizes targets with the lasso. Okay. Bart lasso. Okay, who are we sacrificing to the Bart lasso? Gregor is not in the shape to do anything. Strangling Thorn of the Crown. That's neutral, might as well go with neutral. That's favored. Then... Three. It's 3. Yeah, S3. Actually, go ahead with the S3 at this point. And then we get with Honglu. We go ahead with Honglu, I think. Because I just want to have Don be the one to get all the lassos. Heathcliff should be here. The last... Hold on, let me see. The last coin is... What is it? If target has Barbed Lasso, deal more damage. That should be the case then. Alright, Heathcliff. you are to clash with this skill. And yeah, that's about it. Hopefully Gregor doesn't get hit somehow. I don't think he will, but just making sure.
일기당천.
And also next turn I have next turn I have 3 S3s for okay. Good. We got 3 S3s for Yisang. Uma Musume Yisang, I should say. Let's go! Dawn can just always heal herself. That's the beauty of this. The lasso is aiming straight for us. The lasso powered on by the hunter's movements. Please right. Yes. Come on, Honglu. Thank you. With lightning fast reflexes, Honglu deflects the barbed lasso to the side. The lasso deflected flies in the other direction. The Rose Hunter hesitates, surprised by the turn of events. Gains 3 offense level down and 3 defense level
아는
down.
것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Let's go. Nice. Also, everybody's tired. Alrighty. So, that's going to be neutral to go with dominating. So why not? At least I'll be able to clash. And you should clash. For the second one, yeah, go with dominating again. That's again dominating. I think at this point I should, yeah. Gregor has, hey, Gregor has this healing ego. He can keep himself alive somehow. I don't know. I said I believe it's time to bust. Time to use this guy's skill 3. Maybe. But yeah. It'll heal him for like 6 HP. Awesome. Alright. What, should I use the skill 3 for Honglu? Is that what you're referring to? Honglu. You know what? Fair enough then. And since this is defense level down, he'll take extra damage, and maybe we hit the first dagger. Maybe we hit the first dagger. Inflict. I mean, it's just rupture care. I mean, okay, that's still a lot of rupture though. So
빠르게 처리하지.
there we go. Actually getting some good sanity. Yeah. Defense level down even more. That was wise.
말로 받아내라.
Alrighty. Okay.
해충들을 도려내.
Skill 3.
둘 넘고 꺾어제 쳐라. 오야.
And then we do the Heishi combo.
길을 열어라.
Staggered. Let's go, baby. Man, it's so good to have Yisagi. Oh! Right, I forgot about this.
무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾어제 쳐라.
자세가 무너졌네.
God dang it, I forgot about this.
겹겹의
Somehow.
중문 뚫어보이겠어.
Alrighty. Okay, so you use all the line breaker for the empowered skill 3.
전장에 전념하시오.
Wait, what is it? Huh? No, wait, huh?
한화
wait,
휴제.
Where'd my line breaker
꿀물지
go?
마시오. 전장에
Where'd my line
전념하시오.
breaker go? What happened? Which is the skill that spins? He got a headache. No, I'm out of curiosity because I think my brain is gonna implode at this rate. I'll consume all of it to trigger the then S3. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's save some skills after that big attack. You know? And try to gain some more healing. But don't
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
don't heal yourself. Don't heal yourself now. Right, that should be a good amount of
내가 먼저다.
자세가 무너졌나?
there we go. Good amount of stagger as well.
그 오물을
Alright, come on, Sinclair. Oh shit.
떼어내주지.
He's about to panic, guy. Oh! Guy died. Okay, nice. I didn't think he would have died then. Refraction bleed. Refraction... Okay. Minus 43. Maybe now I'm seeing the point of, what's it called? Having Sinclair with the Refraction Mine. By the way, we ended that on the... We ended that on just about the right time. Refraction chop. Oh! Oh, now it's a whole spinny round now. I'm getting more buff choices. Deal 10 plus poise potency, poise count damage on critical hit. That's a lot of poise. Alright. Refracted charge. On hit with skills that consume 8 plus charge. I don't have anybody in here. To envy resistance on the target for this encounter. Oh. More envy resistance. Down. Skills that gain or consume charge deal more damage. Yeah, the second part of this would be good for Heath and Rodian. Huh. Refracted burst. What's this? Against all enemy parts, inflict wrath damage equal to burn potency on each target. I don't think... I mean... Sinclair's the only one, so that's already immediately... Rupture... I mean... I have 3 Rupture. That would be good for... Don, Honglu, and Yisang. Right now. But we kind of want to stack as many buffs as we can for round 2. So don't know about that one. So hold on the Refracted Rupture. Refracted Sinking. Deal plus sinking potency on the target, percent to damage against targets at less than 0 SP or without SP. So that would be good for LCA Autis. What's it called? Codian. Then yeah, LCA Autis, Codian, and then Index Faust. Because that's enemy levels. Refracted bleed is +1 bleed potency and count inflicted by enemy against targets with bleed using skill and coin effects. It's good for our sinking gun. Don't know if... Okay, so refracted... Yeah, Hanafuda Ishmael as well. Hanafuda Ishmael as well. Okay, so refraction bleed. That's an interesting debuff. I mean, that would work in your favor if you're using a blood team, but I'm not, so this is immediately discounted. My main team, it's mostly sinking. Infliction Refraction, +1 burn. No, I'm not really interested. No. So it's either between refraction, refracted mind, refracted poise, charge, or sinking. Alright, how much do I need that refracted mind? That is one thing I have to consider myself. How much do I need that refracted mind? not really that much. Then there's refracted poise, which would help a lot to Faust. I mean, it would help quite a bit to Faust, Honglu. Who else has poise? Does Elsiaris have poise? I don't think so. I mean, yeah. I can only think of Faust and Honglu, which it would benefit quite nicely. Meanwhile, refracted charge. Is yeah, I mean, the second team is centered around sinking, so it's probably between sinking. More members do benefit by sinking, and this is Heathcliff and Rodion simply being benefited by the charge. So we kind of want buffs that benefits everybody at the moment. So enemy. Oh. Refracted poise is something. Refracted mind, but refracted sinking. I feel like this is better for the second team. So it's between, for me right now, I think the final choices are refracted sinking, refracted charge, and poise. But poise only will affect Altis and Faust, as far as I recall. And both are gonna be turn 2, so it's like, okay, fair enough, but still. Refracted charge is interesting because we can use some more enemy shenanigans, but the ones we have that do consume charge, it's, you know, it's Heathcliff and Rodion. Oh, that nice and extra damage. There is a merit to refracted poise if you want to gamble, I'd say. Maybe. Charge count. On hit with skills, you'd be permanently weak. Ah, that's how you... Okay, yeah. So skills that consume plus 8 charge count. Wait, who... That's only Heathcliff, though. That's only Heathcliff, though. Because when does Rodion consume charge count? I mean, unique... Okay, sure, let's say unique charge counts its charge count. Rodion does too. Her S3s. Huh. Rodion uses charge count on her S3. Okay. Huh. I mean, it'll account for unique charge as well. In that case. So it's between... Okay. Poise... Maybe, but that's on critical hit, so I'm not going to trust it. So refracted charge, and then sinking. Everybody would benefit on the second team for the sinking. Yeah, it really is between... Meanwhile, on the refracted charge, Heathcliff and Rodion would benefit, so technically I'm benefiting on both sides. It's just I need to, you know, use Heathcliff, right? And the enemy gains one more level. Let me drink some water. I feel like I'm leaning towards more... I feel like I'm leaning more so towards refracted charge. And I also feel like... refracted sinking may be coming back. So, you know... Refracted sinking may be coming back. That's all I'm saying. Sinking is not going to be sticking on past 2 skills. Sinking potency on the target. You can get them on certain selections, gotcha. Against targets that are less than 0 SP. Since this isn't an actual sinking team. True. Okay. In that case, we'll just go with refracted charge then. Alright. Next act. Of course, it's the distortion. Fucking Christ. Sinking? Wait, huh? Is this guy's passives? If this unit is... No. Turnstar. Inflict 5 sinking against all enemies except for the one with the most SP. So I have 45 SP and you will not gain sinking? No, it was just Heathcliff was the one being randomly chosen. Also, I need Alrighty. Multi-class management. Passives. Okay, let me read somebody's passives first. Take 80% less sinking damage. We don't have sinking, so hey, that's all. That was all the passives. If this unit is staggered or part broken, take. Oh, unless this unit is staggered or part broken. When hit, inflict tremor. If the target has tremor, inflict 2 tremor. Against all enemies on hit. If this target is defeated, inflict +4 tremor against all enemies. Well then. Also, hit. A target has burn on hit, spread half of burn on targets to 2 units adjacent to the target. Basically passive debuffs. Alright, before I go ahead anywhere, I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I am indeed back. If you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. Thank you very much. Alright, now to continue. Okay, so... it's the crab! Alright, if the target has burn on hit, spread burn on targets to 2 units adjacent to the target on the dashboard. Okay, take 80%. That's burn damage. We don't really have burn to worry about. I feel like the ones we need to be taking care of first is the burn guy. Sinking is fine at the minute. Plus 5 fixed SP damage. Also, yeah, my bro needs to fucking take some more, take some tremor hits actually, because you're not gonna be doing much. All right. So. But at the same time, okay. I don't know how worth it is since this guy. Oh, does he not have the passive of on death? Huh? On hit, clash win. Clash win. Target. Okay. Counter. If the target has. Wait. Wait, does he? Huh? Does he not have the passive of. Okay. He doesn't have the passive of. Spreading burn on death. I mean, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Why not? It's tremor, proceed conversion. Raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. Take sloth damage. It's only for one fight in Kanto. Okay. You know. Since then, I have been thinking, oh, this guy must have a passive that just inflicts more burn on death. And I'm like, that's why I was a little worried. But if that's the case, then okay. That's basically a non-issue. Just win clashes. That's it for this one. And stall the things out. Just win clashes, you know? That's neutral though, so that's not exactly gonna be fun. As they say. Okay, just win. Hello, Gibra. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and can have a good time on stream. Welcome. That's neutral. Gregor, I'm gonna need you to clash, buddy. 1 gloom and 3 envy. Hung this tier 4 ego? Oh, which one was it? It's unclashable. Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Gain Flower Burying Wedge. All coins on this unit's leftmost base that attack skill on the dashboard become unbreakable coins. Okay, unbreakable coins. Oh! Okay. Huh. Alright. Alright. Turn start. Gain 2 offense level up, 2 defense level up for every stack. At 3+ stack, gain 1 Tarnished Blood. Turn end, gain 1 stack. Cannot raise the effect stack by any other means. Then the ones above. Expires upon death or retreat. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, instead of letting this unit's HP drop below 1, becomes staggered or defeated, use the Tears of the Tarnished Blood at the end skill at the very end of that turn, remove the Flowering Wedge when the skill ends. When this unit takes damage, that brings... based on the speed next turn. Okay. So it's a last-ditch effort, huh? Also, the sanity cost is only 10, so that's amazing. And the passives gain 2 haste next turn, once per turn. If the target is defeated after this unit's attack, or counter skills. Ah. Next turn apply... Next turn, to all defeated in the clashes, okay. To all allies, including this unit, next turn apply 1 damage up to the... Inflict 1 attack power down to all allies next turn, once per turn. Ooh, so you gotta win. Okay, so you gotta win. If you have this active. Which is, you know what, fair enough. Fair enough. If you're activating the ego, you may as well win. And since that's the case, and that's 5 Gluttony and 1 Gloom, and 1 Envy, I'd say let's get on with it. Also, right, it's an unclashable, that's why. An extremely important one, in fact. Honglu's, okay, Honglu's passive. When other ally units substitute in or return to the battlefield, they heal... You can't clash with it, gotcha. They heal 10 SP. Okay. Then at combat start, command them to use skill 1 as an unopposed attack against a random enemy. Alright. It said... Is this the one? Where is it? Oh. Identity with the least current HP % deals something damage against the enemy, max 15%. Oh, this one. Combat start. If this unit does not equip a defense skill and is about to take an unopposed attack, apply 1 Lord's Guard. Okay, apply 1 Lord's Guard to highest resonance -3. Random Heishu pack allies with the least assist defense stack. Wait, what? If this unit did not equip a defense skill and is about to take an unopposed attack, apply 1 Lord's Guard. Okay. To a random Heishu pack allies with the least assist defensive stack. Gotcha. Max 2 allies. Once per identity. Excludes identities with skills that gain assist defense. Okay. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage. Right. Then, this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn and it gains 1 Tarnished Blood. Once per encounter. This unit's... Oh. Oh yeah, it would be for that one turn. So, okay. So you get to be immortal for that one turn. This unit's skill deals +3 damage for every Tarnished Blood himself. When activating Ego skill, Tears of the Tarnished Blood, the end, nullify the death effect in its after attack effect. Instead, heal 60% HP. Okay, so... Alright. So you want the Ego to be active. If this guy dies, he'll be nullified that, and then towards the end, whenever he has to use the Tears of the Tarnished Blood end skill, he'll just heal 60% of his HP and just gain a permanent damage up at every turn start once per encounter. The second activation triggers on hitting 1 HP anyways. Alrighty. Awesome then. Yeah, sure. I mean, if it's for every turn... Okay, question. Once I do line number 1, would the buffs and states of the sinners right now be taken on to line number 3? I mean, what am I saying? Sorry. You know, what's it called? Whatever I'm doing right now. It's not called line. It's called combat nodes. They would. Okay. Fair enough. You'll start completely from scratch on the third part. The third series of nodes. As that's a new battle. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. That's just one thing I wanted to know. Alrighty. Full resistance. 4 HP and reset between sections. Okay. But you do get to keep all the ego resources you've gained. You keep the resources you've made the whole run. Aye, awesome. Okay, so use that. Oh, that's an unopposed attack. Oh. What? Hold on. There we go. Woohoo! Can't do that. Heathcliff, you can clash with that. And do I want S3? I feel like I want S3 to win that clash because what else am I gonna use? Nobody else can do clash at the moment. It's Don here, and then Sinclair is gonna get even more targeted. Okay, if I don't do that. Tarnished Blood, chip away 20%. Ah, fixed damage by the skill's final power. Okay. Alright. Because the wedge is different. The wedge doesn't do that. This unit, it's in the coin. This unit takes fixed damage by this skill's final power. So that's 20%, I guess. Alrighty. Wait, it's in the wedge? Okay, hold on. Cannot raise, okay. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, instead of lessening this unit's HP, drop below 1. It's in the Tarnished Blood one. Oh. Okay, this is the one. Tarnished Blood. Take 20... Yeah, I was getting confused. What are you guys talking about? Take 20% damage, HP damage, per stack on Tarnished Blood. Cannot be staggered by this effect. Gain 1 stack at turn end. Expires upon death or retreat. And max stacks are 1. And when he dies, he gains this. So, wait. So basically, he's going to be speedrunning the process of getting as many stacks of these as possible, and also using the end skill. Is that how I'm supposed to read it? Once you use it, he's on timer. Okay. correct. But since it's Lord Lu, he will just go. Okay. Nope. Also, the end skill, it's unclashable. I feel like that's gonna prioritize. I feel that's gonna target both, right? The enemies and the allies. Okay, I think this is fair. This is fair. This is fair. Fuck. I'm just thinking flame. Nope, just the enemies. Ah, okay, just the enemies. But it says indiscriminate. Yes, I'm getting overwhelmed. Lucky, once it's done, you are brought back to 60% afterwards. If it wasn't Honglu, he'd just die. Okay. Gotcha. Where's the ego? Oh, it's unclashable. It's not indiscriminate. It's unclashable. It will only gain indiscriminate if he goes down minus something SP. Because I did remember that fact. Yeah, I did remember that fact. So hey, that's nice. He'll prioritize the enemies. That's nice. Clash win. Sinking. Do we want the corrosion's another skill. Yeah, the corrosion itself is another skill. Gain. Fuck. The corrosion is indiscriminate. Okay, the corrosion is indiscriminate. The end wouldn't go indiscriminate no matter what. Gotcha. Yeah, we've been reading for the last 20 minutes, and I think I now understand Honglu's kit with this ego. Okay, what's worse? I think I want this guy to not corrode. So you know what? You go do you, Sinclair, and Yi-san can take the tremor. I mean, I don't know. Hey! The defense will down. Also, I'm going to reach that, so nice. Another one. Well, these guys ID say that better targets for Honglu's Wa. Also, Don getting 8 charge counters. Never not gonna stop being funny. Fuck off. Okay. Accept this deserved punishment. Actually, I have never seen this. I have actually never seen this, which is funny. Yeah, he takes 10 damage. Hello, GSG. Okay, good thing I did not have any egos on Enclair. Bad thing someone's targeting him. Hey! Hey! And now Honglu skewed. Flower budding wedge. And he has quite a number of poise as well. Alrighty. Which one's the deadlier one? Which one's the fucking deadly one? On use. Yeah, you can't break through the counter. You could have just corroded the eco. Nah. But corrosion is expensive. Also, I'm going to save as much ego resources as I could for later turns. So yeah. I'm just gonna do that. Anyways. Right now it's a little too expensive. Alright, Honglu. Alright. and all the coins are gonna be turned to this, that. Okay, his SP is gonna be reset, so right, we need to get rid of this pectoral first. We need to get rid of this pectoral first. We need to get rid of this pectoral first, and then also this guy. Understandable, phase 2 is a fever dream. True. On hectic as teams they are. Scarce. Target him. Target him. Yeah. That should be good on the 2 offense level down. Wait, who? Oh, did I have? Hold on. Guess I had this guy on here. That should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. That's that one done. We just need to keep this guy occupied. And we should be good to go. This one, we need to stagger him this turn. Hoglu should be able to deal with this. These shenanigans. Target loses 5 SP. Who's the target? Wait, who's the target? Ah. It's fine. Go
짐승들의
ahead.
제거를 부르겠다.
Yes. Stone throw. It's Tremor. There we go. 16 for the photoelectricity. And yep, all the coins are unbreakables, baby. Awesome. You know, maybe I should turn my account to private or something, but it's fine. It's fine. Yes, Yisang's also getting some buffs, because yes, Unrelenting Storm. Okay, that guy's staggered. Kill that guy. Kill that guy as soon as we can. Alrighty. Okay. Do we? Okay. Question. Good question here. Do we go with skill 3? I feel like we should save the skill 3. Honestly, probably go with skill 3 on this guy, just to end the turn off a little better. On use, gain 3 protection. Inflict tremor. Instant attacker. Oh, yeah, it's a attacker. Sure. That's 3. Hold on. Yes. Target loses. Who's the target? If it's... yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go, only 1 unit needed. Everybody damage that guy over there as much as you can. Alright, let's go.
내가 먼저다. 친히 목을 떨고 주마.
First. Hey, let's go. The damage up. I didn't realize we would be winning this turn. Okay. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. We are indeed fine. We are indeed fine. Now, let's take care of the sinking guy. That's quite a few buffs. That's quite a few buffs. Expires upon death or retreat. Gain 1 stack. Right, because we have that giant pierce in our hands. Forgot about the amount of buffs I'd be getting. That's favored on that one. Okay. You know what? Go with that and this. Thank you. He's loaded for a reason. Okay, win this one. May win this one. Attack this guy. since that's the skill, may as well go with this. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the sinking is starting to add up a bit. We need to kill this thing first. So Sinclair, yeah, go on.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Sorry. Okay, right. Forgot about that. Sinking deluge. Forgot about that. Unfortunate bit. Unfortunate. 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 Okay, next turn we need to kill the sinking guy because yeah, that's basically all gone. Alrighty. That's basically how you know what? Fuck it, use your skill 3. Fuck it, use your skill 3. This is not gonna go good otherwise. Who needs yeah, this one. And we need that favorite. Also Hong struggling. Probably he needs some more from that favorite. Sanity's gone, yes. Next turn he gets some extra regardless. Lose the sanity. It should be fine. Come on. Heathcliff, Kreger. I guess I could go with Kreger first. Yeah. Sure.
빠르게
Let's go.
처리하지.
말로 받아내라. 모험하군.
하나
Okay.
넘고 둘 넘고.
Alrighty. Bro got staggered. You do be getting a little uncomfortable. Alright, bro, staggered. Awesome. That sinking deluge basically ate all of the sanity there. And okay, what else am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to be doing for you? And that sanity is not helping. That sanity is not helping. Because Heathcliff's the only one with good. Actually, I could use. Everyone's got too much from it. I could use. Shit. Do I want to use though? Do I want to use this? I mean, it's only 2 lust and 2 envy, so it's not gonna be breaking the bank, so to speak, if we want to win this one. Honestly, yeah, that's probably for the best, or else we're not gonna be doing much better. Yeah, let's go.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
We're just gonna be thugging it out.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Alright, that rupture count. They'd be pulling some stack. Alrighty. Each and every one of the passives are active. And oh boy, here comes Honglu. Here comes Honglu. So, what are we to do here? I forgot about that. Yeah, activate the skills, right? As much as you can. Yeah, if I remember, he's gonna automatically be using his the other skill I'm
피로
forgetting.
다스리지.
How many buffs do you have, my guy? That's max 3. That's stack 4. It's stack to 5. I don't need to activate his ego again, right? It's just, yeah, we just clash. If I read the thing correctly earlier, we just clash. If you can do whatever, okay. Yeah, let's see the show play out then.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Of course, the Strider didn't do much. It's fine.
빈틈 투성이군.
It is fine.
스틸레이터.
I wish to open the path. Tarnished blood. There we go.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
Drake in
이
the
한
skies
몸
above. I shall extinguish my carnal blood upon this earth.
모든 피 쏟아내리리.
Okay.
이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐.
Alrighty. Awesome. That was quite a bit. Just a bit more until the stagger. Come on.
뚫어보이겠어.
Commanding Cry. All that for 85 damage. I mean, we're up against this enemy, so you know. It's fair enough. 105 damage, actually. But, yes. It is fine, guys. It is fine at the moment. It is completely fine. Alrighty. I mean, it's on use. Trigger 2 trauma, inflict true trauma against the attacker when hit. As long as it's gonna gain protection regardless. I guess you're referring to the part where it will inflict more tremor. Which one was it then? Sure, offset. Sure, I'll offset it with Honglu. Let's go ahead. I don't think there's much to worry about.
일기당천.
The poise do be poison, if I remember. That's a low poise count. Awesome.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Hey, staggered.
자세가 무너졌나?
Alright, guys, staggered. Let's go. Jump him. Jump him, guys. Jump him. Hold on. Honestly, that should be enough.
내가 먼저다.
Yeah, that is completely
자세가
enough.
무너졌나? 자비에 감사하도록.
There we go. Alrighty. Man. 3 allies, refracted mind, maybe. Refracted poise, maybe. Refracted burst. Not really. Refracted rupture, not really. Refracted sinking, yes. And it's only one enemy level. But yes, no sanity is it's gonna be interesting. Okay, so it's between refracted mind. I think this may be the time to just go with refracted mind, honestly, because we are in desperate need of. We can save the sinking and the other stuff for later. Yeah, the refracted sinking and refracted poise. This would certainly make things a little easier for myself. But that's only for the next fight, right? Not the next section. Poise are sinking. I'd say we can choose the sinking one later then. Sure. Poise count. Oh boy. Hello. Refracted sleeping bag of a bygone day. You sure that's a sleeping bag? Head person. We can destroy the person. Alright, time to read the skills. Level 53. You know, maybe I should have... Right. Final power +1 for every 4 poise potency on self. Alrighty. He has 10 potency, then 10 count. Gain 3 poise and 3 count. 3 potency and then 3 count. Final power +1 for every 4 poise potency on self. That's a lot of poise count and poise potency. Final power +1 for every poise. That's just high clashing. Alright. This guy's just high clashing all around, huh? On use. Since it's on use, it won't. Cancel that out. Inhaler, sleeping bag. Breathing apparatus. Final power +1 for every 4 potency on self. Max 5. Gain at less than 50% HP. Gain 4 poise count. Oh boy. Passives. At 40% or less core HPs, share the pain next turn. Okay. So that the core is going to be the body. The body is severable. The head's severable. This can get fractured, huh? I have no clue which is the thing I should be targeting first, but oxygen supply. At first turn start of the turn sleeping bag of a bygone day appeared, it gains 10 poise potency and count at turn end. At less than 10 poise potency and 10 count, consume HP from the head part equal to 2% of the core's max HP to gain 5 poise and 5 count. Oh, it'll just... okay. 2% of its HP, huh? I guess we go with the body first in that case? I have no clue. It's severable though. The head's destructible, it's not severable. So maybe that's the last area we go in. Deep breath. Multiply crit chances from poise effects by 1.5 times. Woohoo! On crit at plus 15% poise potency, consume whatever to deal bonus damage on crit. At plus 15 count, consume count on self to deal bonus damage on crit. Excruciating suffering. Every time this unit loses a clash, takes a hit, lose 1 poise potency. Every time this unit is hit by an unopposed attack, lose 1 point count. Two units actually. Index and Honglu. This unit's poise potency and poise count, regardless of whether an attack hit critically or whether it's passive activated, does not drop below 5. Not 7, 5. Does not drop below 5. Okay. Oxygen saturated. In this turn, this unit uses That's Mine, fix its speed to 1. Get refraction buff after it. Hey, nice. At turn start, apply 6 poise potency and 6 poise count to all units present on the stage. Oh! You get the poise. Nice. At the end of the same turn, consume any excess poise potency and poise count past 5. Then at the next turn start, apply the same amount of poise potency and poise count consumed to the head part. Alright, so you want to get... That's mine? Okay, so we want to get that, huh? If it's all on units, then I assume everybody on field. We are talking about that. He gives us nebulizer in certain turns. Nice. So then, that's final power, final power. That's just a whole lot of gating poise. Anyways, right. Yi-Sang, you're gonna be struggling. You know, you might as well activate your thingy there just to offset. That's favored, so that's good. That's struggling. Yeah, Heath has somehow... he has reached 7 in potency. It's funny. Also, I think I can do this again for the favored. Yes, go with the favored. Probably go with this as well. So Heathcliff, Yi-Sang, and then Gregor. I mean, Yi-Sang is not really going to be doing much, to be fair. Since he's going to be struggling, that's why I tried an offset. Alright, come on. Come on. That's a lot of poise. Do something. And looks like we're mainly targeting the head then. What it seems like. Because the head's the main one targeting us. The body has the shield, so it's better to target the head then. Gotcha. Gotcha count. Alrighty. The spine is some... huh? What happened to the spine? It's gone. Devastate. Ah, depending on the poise. Okay. Neutral. No, everything's neutral. Wait. You know what? Let's take a risk with the neutral. Yeah, sure. Take a risk with the neutral. That's also neutral. Maybe don't take a risk with that. But both are neutral, actually. Which is... yeah, sure, do that. I need you not to... I need you not to panic or distort. Come on. Sure. I mean, I think I can use some egos here. Gregor, do you have a good usable ego? No, actually no. The only kind of ego I can use is not even Yi-Sang, because that's just, yeah. We don't have the sanity, actually. No, that was a bad idea. Christ. Alrighty, rupture count. Photosensitivity, and that's a lot of charge count. And we're done. Okay, it wasn't that much damage, so that's good. Yahoo! And Dawn can just keep healing herself. Ooh, that's mine! So, what was the passive? In the turn that this unit uses That's Mine, fix its speed to 1. At turn start, apply 6 poise potency and poise count to all the units present on the stage. Let's go! Any excess will just be applied to the head. Thank you. Clash file +1 for every poise. Unused, clash file +1 for every poise. Siphons poise potency. Siphons 1/3 of poise potency. Okay. So defeat every single one. Here. Nice poise you have there. Oh, it's fixed to 1, so I guess we go with this. Like this, huh? Sancho! Maybe. Everyone is now a poise unit. No, we're still struggling. I don't think this is gonna help. Maybe? That'd be good. I want this guy to lose as much poise as possible. So, you know. Just trying my best here. There we go. Yeah, we have passives for a bit. We'll get more pride in the next turn, so yeah. Let's say go.
내가 먼저다. 친히 목을 떨궈 주마.
Also, my guy has a 35 poise. Okay, let's go, Yisang. He somehow won, so that's good. Defense level down. Awesome. Sinking. Awesome.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Awesome. Charge count. We're somehow getting charge count because of the photo sensitivity. Ah. Not sure. Never mind. Let's go down.
저 루시한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
We won, so less poise getting siphoned up from us. Alrighty, so his body is now attackable. His head is now doing labored breathing. Final power +1 for every 8 poise potency on self, and 8 poise point power +1 for every 8 poise count on self. Half poise potency on self and clash loose, and after attack, half poise potency and count. Alright, fair enough. Pretty straightforward. You wouldn't mind me doing this now, would you? Because everything else can just be attacked with. Yeah, just do that. Wait, it's this one is also based on poison. Okay. Final power +1 for every poise potency and count on self. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Isn't this the best time to be using this ego? Hold on a minute. From poise to poise. This unit has thunder. I do not. In 5 thunder after attack. Consume all to gain higher thunder. We shall see the effects. Poise to poise communication. Alright, come on.
내가 먼저다.
Yes! Yes!
말로 받아내라.
Wait! Shit, I didn't activate it.
신들을 도려내.
Okay,
물 넘고
I forgot to activate it.
꺾어제 쳐라.
오야. 길을 열어라.
Well, I cancelled it. Well, Well, that was a bit sad. Average load on that see. Okay, since I cancelled it that turn, let's go here, shall we? Finally. Neutral. Yeah. Come on.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Hey.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Gleeful the
식구의
paper
한해 용이 되어
to remain
빈
oneself.
벼로에 남았구나.
Alright, now we'll start getting stacks. So that's good. I guess in this case we want to target the head as much as we can, but that's also good. And now we use the Honglu Ego again. Aha! I like your strat. Hey! Awesome. I mean, this ain't mine. These are not mine. I will repeat, these are not mine. Can you do list? Why not? Okay. Remain on one self ego. This one. So we use it again. Alrighty. Sure, why not? Since everybody is going to be having some poise, might as well have fun with it. There we go. Arknight Sling. That's not going to be indiscriminate. Attack, weight, and damage. Higher Thunderer. Do we have higher?
피로 다스리지.
Thunderer. We have 4 stacks of this. Okay. Hey, sure. Let's read the full thing then. Gain 3 poise, final power 1 for every poise and poise count. If this unit has Thunderer, gain 1 attack weight and deal more damage. If this unit has higher Thunderer, gain 2 attack weight and deal more damage. Gain 5 Thunderer. If this unit has Thunderer or higher Thunderer, consume all of it and gain 5 higher Thunderer. Oh, we will just gain more high. Okay, we'll just gain higher Thunderer now. If this unit has if this unit has higher Thunderer, deal. Take 2 sinking. Sure. I am gonna be fine with the pride. It's fine.
일기당천.
It is fine. Don't worry.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Yeah, fair enough.
자세가 무너졌나? 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
God dang it! I cancelled the gig again.
산 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Fucking Christ. The great skull rears its head with a loud creaking noise and eerie cackle echoes. Underneath the calmed air vibrates an explosive energy. The skull is preparing to launch a powerful attack. Yet it must have overstrained itself. The body cracks and wavers, giving us an opening. It might be better to attack the opening in its body instead of waiting for it to attack us. What should we do? Attack the body! Select this to weaken the abnormality's resistance, but raise its critical damage. And wait and see. Select this and apply protection to all allies. Attack the body! For this turn, deals more damage.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
It's a person in the inside! It's a person on the inside! Jump him. And now this time with actually Ling's ego. not anything else. There we go.
일기당천.
자세가 무너졌나?
현!
Again.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Stagger. A good crit. We staggered him, so it's fine. Let's go, Sinclair, come on. Do your stuff.
불길 속으로
자세가 무너졌나? 허술하군.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
There we go. We did it! Deal plus 30% damage against destroyed or staggered parts. A single breath. Ego skills deal plus 30% damage. Or nebulizer. First turn start of a wave. All allies gain 5 poise potency and 5 poise count. If pride resistance was activated, all allies gain 3 poise potency and 3 poise count at combat start. And this is the only thing that has 1. As much as I would want the weakness, I feel like I want the nebulizer. Because that's gonna come in handy so much. The poise. So, I say we take the poise. We may want SP for the second one. Can you get pride resistance? Sorry, pride. What am I saying? Pride resonance. First turn and start of a wave. Good gamble. I would say we can get it pretty easily in the next one. Victory! Called in as 3, out as 1. And then the other pride. Okay! What the fuck? Bullet team. I see. Hey! The full stop duo. Hey, LCB! Hey! It's the Gun Affinity team. Now fight the Bullet team. Fucking Christ. These are on support. So these 6 guys. The Bullet team. Wave 2. Oh, this node on itself has 3 separate waves? Oh, no. I read it wrong. Okay. No. The Bullet team is wave 1. The burn... Is it burn? That's slash. That's a lot of slash. Team is here. With these guys on support. And wave 3 is the new enemy. Okay. Bleed. Kurokuma bleed. Okay. Alright, shit. The Living Oath and the Departed. I feel like I can't read all of this, so late bygone days. Of course he has Soul Movement. Just win Clash. Is that truly it, guys? I feel like I'm gonna be blind obsession. Just know you might have deaths on turn. What the fucking Christ? I enter. Cannot be deployed. Flip it. It's gonna be the 4th slot I'm gonna make. Delete everybody. Yes. Alright, edit the identity. Thousand it is. And the creation of it is. Night of Despair rotate is. We will see about reissue. LCF fast is. And more so it is. There we go. Love Corp average endgame experience. Didn't forget to equip the ego. Yep. I don't think I need to equip that. Sinclair. Actually, I can, because they won't really... Sinclair's not participating in this one. Alright, so let me get a good bearing on this. Don. You know who I am gonna pick for support? Okay, now I'm tempted. Now I'm fucking tempted. Index Don. And that would benefit me for poise as well. And it's sinking. So I'm tempted. Fluid sac. Okay. Unleash the creature. A creatura. Okay. I don't know which ego is going to be better here. But... hold on. Hold on. Got no clue which ego is going to be better. I'm just going to go with... One day we'll see. In the name of love and hate, that's better. Alright. Hey. Oh, that's up type 4. Nice. Joe. Alright, that's the creature.
왔군.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
We need the tank in the middle.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 것이
지령을 받았습니다.
가시죠. 화투패 1패 의뢰인가요?
There we go. On support. Anybody else I want to have on support? I don't think yeah, there's nobody else really. Alright, Gregor, what does your passive do? At the start of the combat phase, the ally with the least HP heals 5 HP. That's nice. At the start of the combat phase, the ally with the least SP heals 6 SP. That's nice. No, wait, that's not nice, because that's just gonna target Kotia. Oh, fuck. It's just gonna target Kotia. One ally with the least SP gains 1 attack power the turn after an ally is defeated. So somebody loses. Gotcha. Hello, Patton. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Isang, what's your passive? At the end of the turn, heal 10 SP for one ally with the least SP if they lost SP. That doesn't feel like it's gonna do well. What? Hey, at least Content can get stuck at minus 40 SP. True, but that's gonna mess me up a bit. Just trying to get her into, you know. No, it's based on charge, right? So it's gonna be fine. One ally with the lowest max HP deals 10% blunt damage. Don't know if I should be taking these, but if I don't, it's just gonna be no passives. To be fair. So
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시켜.
let's take everybody.
찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
와.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
No.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Shush.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Yeah, keep the guy at last.
이제 좀.
납장소.
몸이 찌뿌.
와.
최선을 다해볼게.
Yes, some do sound better than some of these, to be fair. That's like for Honglu and Yisang, I think those were the main ones. Honglu, Yisang, Which one? This guy? The Prequid's first mate? Can't even upgrade this guy. Bleed potency with a skill. Bleed potent. Why do I want bleed? Okay. Potency. I mean, I can't really upgrade. Okay, if I hop out, what happens? Can I hop out? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, good fit. Also, we also don't need the passives. Hey, Honglu. Sure. Sinclair, what did you do? You can hop out, okay. Oh, okay. To window. Yes, save my progress, thank you. Alright. Now I am curious. Yisang? Okay. Where is it? Sinclair, Honglu. What's the passive for you? I don't want bleed. Where's the... No. What's the passive for you? If this unit is killed in this encounter, that support is not worth it. Yeah, let me just take a look at all the passives real quick. Workshop. No. I'm just trying to see. Sway. Apply 1 haste and 3 defense level up to one ally with the lowest HP percent next turn. I think this might be better. Like uptie this guy. Could be good for Kodia. And he's pretty cheap. Uptime Mexican Sinclair. Best passive. I have a limited number of upties, I should tell you. I guess we could deploy the guy first turn and get him killed. Yeah, that is something we could do to activate his passive. But the problem becomes that I need to uptie him 3. And if you look at my uptie, I only have 91. That's not gonna work, I think. Because, okay, the first one is 20. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So let's remove the guy. So what's Mariech's passive? One ally with the most SP deals 10% damage to enemies with low SP. Okay, interesting. But I feel like Zway Association is something I have my eyes on. Anyways, Dawn's, what's your passive? More SP. Ah! Deals 10% pierce. That's interesting. True. One ally with the lowest max HP deals 10% blunt damage. Poise. 2 bleed potency. 2 bleed potency. Hey, I'm just trying to see if I can optimize anything. That's literally it. But Zway Sinclair is somebody that I would be willing to use later on. So honestly, yeah. Thank you.
걱정하지 마세요. 의뢰 대상인 당신만큼은
He's a good 2-star ID to get. Hey. You know what? I might as well read this. I might as well read this. The client. Well-dressed citizen. I heard this way's western branch is quite skilled at rescue operations thanks to their experience rescuing people from X-Corp excavation sites. X-Corp excavation sites? Oh, S-Corp has excavation sites. Yeah, I got no clue what X-Corp was about other than... Wait, don't they have allies? No, not allies. Alloys. There's something material from X-Corp that's very hard to come by and also has a lot of strength when you build things with it. A stream with no reading is a bad stream. The voice is at once expectant and dependent. The child is walking through the streets alongside the client as he details the contract. I understand that this is your first time here in the north, but it's a rescue operation all the same. I have faith in you. I'll try my best. As far as my abilities will allow. Some may find this reply casual, but the child's expression remains conflicted. His eyes are nervously scanning the various flyers posted all over the street. I see that there are a lot of flyers around here. Yeah, thanks to all those syndicates that have started popping up these days. I heard that you came up here for that precise reason, Sir Knight. For a contract, yeah. But I'm also seeing flyers looking for missing people among bounties for eradicating syndicates. They pull various things from the hole in the ground, roughly speaking. Many of those upstart syndicates are, well... Many of those upstart syndicates are small-scale operations trying to cash in on the chaos by kidnapping people for ransom. And one of them managed to grab my son. Please, save my son. I promise to reward you handsomely should you succeed. Just as the child was about to nod affirmatively, one of the fixers who was listening to the client suddenly blurted out a complaint. Are you sure we can trust him, President? This one's clearly inexperienced. He came all the way up here from the south only to work with this, rookie. And look at that ridiculous outfit he's wearing. It'll be more than enough to go rescue your son. Well, this is just how we dress in the West. It is unclear whether that comment was born out of spite or ignorance. The child found the fixer's antagonistic attitude confusing, but he did not walk away from the contract. I'll visit my association and submit the documents needed for the contract. Instead, he put his foot down and left to seal the deal. Sounds of metal clashing against metal and the air-shredding sound of projectiles echo in the warehouse. The child had built a formation with the other fixers to hold back the syndicate that kidnapped the missing people. There's our target. The child managed to locate the rescue target, but the situation was not in his favor. It's a side story, okay. The syndicate was fighting both tooth and nail against the fixers. Running off on his own to rescue the target would leave the other fixers in jeopardy. That is why the child cannot bring himself to break formation. As the battle continues in a stalemate... How unlucky. Arrows that might have been intended for the fixers were flying straight toward the child's rescue target. The child no longer had any reason to hesitate. But you can't leave the vanguard... I'm sorry. But today I promised my client that I would protect this child. And given the circumstances, I don't think I can protect you too. The child bit his lips with determination and broke formation, leaping between his rescue target and the onslaught of attacks. Camillia's mission was... Ah! Other fixers tried to fill the child's place, but the child was the only one taking most of the fire in the vanguard. His absence left a large hole in formation. Crap! Hold the line! It's how vanguard crumbles without that one guy. Without the child, it wasn't long before the line completely fell apart. One by one, the syndicate slaughtered the fixers. Even as other civilians who were kidnapped called out for help, the child did not budge an inch from his position. I can't protect everyone. I don't have the strength or the wisdom to do it. Some call this way greedy, selfish shields only protect those who pay them to. Still, the child had already accepted that dishonorable title. But I made a promise, so I will bring you home safely, no matter what. Because that dishonorable title at least implied that these shields would defend their clients with their lives. You know what? Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. The child hauled his protection target from the ground and hurriedly escaped the warehouse, leaving the desperate screams of terror behind. Because he had to protect those that he could. Those that he had promised to protect. Awesome. Hey, and 40 sanity. Yahoo! Sinclair reclaiming that girl who was with Camille in this universe. Not sure if I remember that, but sure. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support. Thank you everyone. Thank you very much, I mean. I'm gonna be collecting all my lost and found after doing all 3 nodes. I mean, all 3 sections, I should say, more accurately. Yeah, go into Refraction Railway. Woohoo! Continue the travels. Okay. Enter. Alright, selected. 8. Dang it, the Index Faust has escaped me. I mean, Index Dawn has escaped me. There she is. Hold on. Again. Let's go. You literally have the only 2 IDs I can use. Oh, I never paid attention, unfortunately. But fair enough. Bro activates Shin. Tien Tui Star. So the two IDs in the game that have Shin, which is funny. Anyways. I say we're good to go ahead. I would say we're good to go ahead. I just don't want to risk it with the death. So, you know. Actually, you know what? Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Sacrificial lamb. Sure, buddy. Let's start this again. He's gonna be the first one to die.
소리 들리지 않아? 어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Then we go with
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
지령을 받았습니다.
가시죠.
we bring in Dawn.
맞군.
I say we bring in Dawn. And then
이제 좀
퀘스트
everything
명령이야.
else
힘은
is
몸이
everything
찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
I don't think you
내려
should.
부수러 갈 시간이다.
He doesn't have the passive. Oh shit. Okay. Hello, Equinox. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Well, I normally don't check out other people's streams.
어디서
I
뱀
mean,
기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
even then, if you would gain, what's it called? You will not be winning clashes with the full stop duo. True. But even then, Railway will give us some resources, you know, which we might need, especially for Pride. That's why I say maybe take him to die first turn. But that's also fair enough, since the threat is higher, it's better to not let anybody die. So, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Again. 2 resources for skill 1, 2 for skill 2. 3 for skill 1, 2 for skill 2, and 1 for skill 3. Ah.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Yeah, sure.
명령이라면 퀘스트
이제 좀
힘은 몸이 찌뿌둥. 명령.
최선을 다해볼게.
Hey, maybe I'll have the confidence to do that later on. Okay, that's all. Yeah, sure. True, they would also have starting sanity. Now I'm kind of torn. I am a little torn. Okay, you know what? To ramp up Dawn further, I think, in my honest opinion, it is better to take the risk. I have finally decided, and I shall not go back on the decision. Where is it? There we go.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Or I could just have Gregor have the passive, but no. Sure. There we go.
이제 좀
퀘스트 확인했어요.
Just make the fodder get smacked by full stop Heathcliff.
힘은 몸이 찌 명령이라면
Fair enough. I think everything is good. No need to theorize and stall the stream any longer. Let us go. Let us go. To battle we go.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
All right. Oh fuck. Well, okay. Gregor, who is full stop Heathcliff? This guy, right? That That's Honglu. That's LCB assistant manager. Twin Hook Pirates. Lobotomy, Ego, Solemn Lament, Ryoshu. Okay, calm down. Just. Fuck. Nobody's really doing the targeting aside from these guys. Yeah, it's these two. It's these two. Gregor. There we go. And that takes care of that skill. Since that was already over our speed limit anyways. So that gives us a bit more chance. That's hopeless. Because these guys are already doing skill 3s, right? It's still struggling. Outis, do you believe we have a chance here? The living and the dead. Why is he using his skill 3? Oh yeah, he has the bullets. That's why. He'll feed enemy SP. Ah! It's fine. I mean, you know what? He could just do this. We don't want to be hitting S3s with the other people, so I'd say it's a good trade-off. Okay. Okay, which one hurts the least? Outis, do you have an ego with heal 12 SP? Is that gonna be good? At least the base here is... don't know. Hold on. That makes it neutral. We don't want Gregor to block, right? That makes it dominating, so... Right. That's good. That's favored, so go with that. Oh, actually, no. Leave. Okay, we can only target the full stop duos at the minute. That's struggling. Cordian. That's neutral. That's gonna struggle. If I can block with Vanguard. Okay, but I kinda wanna use the ego. Just so that we win and these effects are not even applied at all. These guys also have 0 sanity, so it's fine. It is fine. Everything is fine. I mean, I can do this to dominate. Actually, you know what? That's better. Have complete certainty. Come on, guys. And this works because that guy's gonna die. Okay. 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 I mean, I have more Salt Ego, but that applies attack power to himself, so it's like... Split. Hold on. That's neutral. Okay, come on. That's neutral. Do I want to take the risk, though? But yeah, I won't be able to since I don't have the speed. I don't got the speed. But as you can see, full stop clashing is something. Yeah, I see that. Alright, I think that's about it. There we go!
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay. Alrighty. Chains of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
The multitude tightens its hold. One headshot. Okay. Don't mind me.
여행엔
Got
목적이
two
있었지.
egos for skills. Interesting. Rupture count, might as well. Let's go. Let's go. See, I knew that. But he flipped. I should have gone with the
내가 찾은 나만의 항해
additional skill
방식.
win. There we
지령대로
go.
움직일 뿐입니다.
날이 오긴 오는구만.
Okay. Faust is in. The 10 sanity. That's good. Why are these guys doing absolute resonance? What the fuck happened? These guys are doing absolute resonance. Again. Now, Don, you want to not hit the flower, but use the skill. You are cooked.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
To do what exactly? Now, Don, you don't want to use the skill flower skill. Do I not want to use the flower skill? Okay.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Passives. Where's the unlock thing? Aha! You'll gain unlock 1, that's why. You'll gain unlock 1, that's why. Okay. Fair enough, and this gives me some level of thing. I don't know what, but something. It gives me something to do. Alright, Night of Despair, oh dear. So, which one are we... Yeah. Target loses 8 SP? I think I will. So... True, Dawn does 1 for sanity. Go with that. Go went with that. Christ. To use. No, do we want to use? Unlocks. Dawn will be hurt if she gets hit by that. Then who else do I attack? The question is, who else do I attack? Because we're not splashing with anybody. Just Gamba. I say yes. I say yes and no, both. And I find it funny that the prescript target is the same for both things. I mean, that does make it favored. Flower skill. Hey, we're making karmic consequence, but gaining a bit of karmic consequence. Actually, I remember now. Gaining a bit of karmic consequence doesn't matter that much. It actually doesn't matter that much. As long as we have at least some amount of sanity, it's fine. Like, it is legitimately fine. As long as we have some amount of sanity. Okay, so the multitude tightens its hold. I kind of want to go with this ego, but it's like, no. Actually, you know what? Go with this one. Less sanity used, so that's gonna be automatically better. You know? You hear? And for full stop Heathcliff, I can do an absolute resonance with the Vanguard so she can take a bit of damage. Now the only people left are these guys, honestly. And this guy. And I can't target the guy. I'm just like, well. That's gonna be on use if the target has bleed. I don't, so that's fine. Also with this, we get Cozen on who? On Lament. You get Cozen on Lament. Time to get out of here, buddy. Yeah, that's about it. Ah, come on.
날카롭고
Alright.
정확하게.
Doing some sanity shenanigans.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Staggered. And then we Cozen the fuck out of the guy. There we go.
보강 완료.
There we go. Only 3. Nice house skill. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. That didn't do that much damage. We staggered him. So that's good.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
전술 시야 전개.
Okay, this guy is doing the Solemn Lament ego. And Ryoshu is also doing her Poise ego. Flip. Hey, at least the target's on Ryoshu, so that's good. We have 28 sanity. Okay, we're good to go. I think we're good to go. On that one. Ah, shit. Alrighty. It can also either be an ego skill, right? If I remember. Fulfill the prescript fast. I mean, I got the fluid stack. Do I want to use the fluid stack right now? We are on prescript 3. We are on prescript 3, so we're good to go on that one. And since we can't really... I mean, we can attack one guy, but like, it's, you know... This makes it easier to attack everybody, and that's one person taken care of. Now, this is gonna be something. Who? This guy? Alright. If that's your biggest concern, that takes a lot of NB and breath. What does that ego do exactly? I mean, let me remember, but that's 30 sanity. No. Would we be able to do anything on here? 7. Aha! Is this guy just unclashable? What's going on here? Ah, 10 SP. I just paid attention. Only Altus ego is fast enough. I mean, we also have this guy. That's favored, but I don't trust favored. So, you know. Altus, go ahead. Completely dominate that. Do not give Solemn Lament even a second of chance to do anything. That's struggling. That's favored. Yeah, we can go with the favored one. And I think We can hit her. Come on. Muscle, win the clash. And we can go with this. Nice. Muscle can simply... Alright, come on.
당신 짝패군요.
Let's go, Faust.
이 전투는
This
승리할
battle will conclude in victory. And basically everybody was staggered.
목적이 있었지.
There we go.
지키기 위해서. 나도
There we go.
지킬 게 많거든.
Ishmael versus Ishmael. Ishmael gaming. And then Kozin.
아메스코.
See, that was nice. I just had to pay some attention. That's all. Also, is this guy corroding? I think he is. Alright. My guy has corroded. Hello again. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and you have a good time on stream. That's 7 though. There we go. All right. Right, since you have passed the interview, you are now a... Hold on. Hold on. Congratulations, Masquerada, you're now a moderator. You're welcome. Since you have finally passed the interview, as I'm being informed by we're gone, I also checked the Discord messages. Okay, let the index go jump. Jump the guy. True. Might as well. Alrighty.
참격.
And we did it! The first one was nice. Simply because of the amount of shenanigans I was doing.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Fatal and they're done.
지령이 뜨시면 유감은 없으시게.
Hey! 7! Okay, so, Wrathful counter. When hit, gain 2 offense level up next turn. When hit by skill, enemies randomly gain one of the following: offense level up and defense level up 4 times per enemy. HP manipulation, enemy HP plus 10. 35% max HP for all allies. Remove the first stagger threshold. That sounds nice. But let's... Okay. Bloody Banquet. On hit, if the enemy lost HP, heal HP equal to 10% of the damage dealt. All allies lose 3 bleed count. I don't think. So, HP manipulation sounds nice. Life or death. All allies deal plus 30 damage. 25% less to... Okay. That is... I guess that's nice. Yeah, because that would be a constant source of healing though, right? Bloody Banquet and then HP manipulation, not Wrathful counter. Life or death is... That's not. Lasting Battle Spirit. Starting from 7th deployed Sinner, at the start of the same turn that substitutes come in, heal 30 SP, gain 1 attack power up for the encounter, and gain 2 ego resource for each one of the affinities corresponding to the base attack skills. Also, all the Bleed enemies. True. Enemy clash power up. No, not really. Resource reaping. After using a attack or counter skill, if the enemy is defeated, gain. I don't. Alright, I think Bloody Banquet it is. Honestly. And all allies losing 3 bleed count at turn end will help us quite a bit. You know, next turn onwards. Bleed is the bane of thy existence. So I think Bloody Banquet it is. HP manipulation, maybe we can pick that later. But yeah, I'm going with Bloody Banquet. Since these guys are literally here for the banquet, let's go. And Faust is about to be hitting stuff. Altus, oh. And so is Don too. Luckrich.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의
Hello, Don.
해석이 조금
Skill 3, empowered skill 3. What is this? All unbreakables, mark of prescript. You know what? Might as well use it against the poor bastard who's being a target. Oh, bro. Yeah, enemy level 2. I don't care. The target is probably gonna die at this point. But hey, we're fine. Okay, maybe we're not signed because of the skill 3. Hold on. Hold on. Who's that? Alright, LCA Alias. Let's go. Biggest in me here is Heathcliff, who's going to unfairly attack us for no reason. Ah! If that's the case, I may just want to... Yeah, sure, you can target him. I may just want to cozen the fucking guy, honestly. I may as well just want to fucking cozen the guy. But the issue is, if we attack an enemy, Heathcliff will launch unopposed attacks. You know, if that's the... okay, you know what? If that's the case... More so, you might as well... Ah, you have 8 bullets. Fuck. Nah, Morso has 8 bullets. He can survive the attack. He can actually survive the fucking attack in this case. We have Vanguard. Sure, leave that aside. But we want somebody to clash with him. Okay, Morso, actually go with that one then, even though you are struggling at the minute. That's still struggling. Okay, I see. Because these guys have higher sanity, that's why. Huh. Attack an enemy, including if you have 25% on kill enemy until straight up launch a skill 3. Okay, so this guy needs to die, but his turn will come later on. So that's 2. Index can survive. That roll is... man. Okay, maybe hold. Ah, fuck it, guys. Because yeah, that's attacking Dawn. Honestly, who should I go with in this case? Ah, yeah, he should be fine on Dawn. He should be fine on Dawn, honestly. Okay, I kind of want to use this. Half the speed of all enemies. But at the same time, the next one is going to be, you know, it's going to be something. Continue.
지경에 따라
Fucking continue. Come on.
대응 완료.
And that person is completely and ultimately dead.
억제 성공.
Morsol is struggling, don't worry.
격발.
Staggered. It's fine. Lower this guy's thinking count, come on. Hey!
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Staggered. And then calls in his ass. Absolutely calls it in his ass. I don't give a fuck. There we go. Oh, these guys have substitutes. So these guys are actually gonna be bringing their substitutes in, eh? Dawn is ascending.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
Alright, who is it? You? Alright then. We'll go with you. Sure. Alright, who's the most deadliest skill here? On base, purely on damage rolls at the minute. Magic Aldous. I mean, I can. What, the love and hate one? Probably LTV Faust. Who do I? Since we're gonna be hitting. Faust explodes now. Ah, okay. Yeah, the only problem is the roll. The roll. You know? I don't. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. You know what? You know what? Sure. Sure. Fucking ego. Maybe clash with Ishmael ego and let's see. Oh yeah, true. You know what? Actually, that is actually true. Cause at least I'll get the extra actions a little later. And right now it's better to attack their prescript targets. Okay, that's gonna be dominating. I'll see if Faust can go with that. Neutral, it's fine. I can completely eliminate that one target. This guy's staggered, I don't care. All right, 1, 2, 3, and go.
포위망 구축.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Yeah, it's fine. Get cozen. Get cozen. Get cozen. Let's go. Tang cleaver.
전탄 격발.
Sagat as well. So you don't have to worry about too much. And then
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
there we go. Okay. Somebody's activating the egos. These two are. Alright. Hopeless, struggling. Hopeless, favored, dominating. Okay. I go with that. Who's the target of the prescript now? It's this guy. Awesome. Might as well just keep him there. Alrighty. That's unopposed. Who are you targeting, my guy? You're targeting Ishmael. Seriously, you're targeting Ishmael. Are you for real, my dude? Are you for real, my dude? Okay. That's neutral. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to clutch. Okay. That's neutral. Okay. Hold on. That's absolutely gonna be hopeless. From what I can tell. Alrighty. That guy is also clashing with Ego, but he has low. I mean, there's this Ego, but it's like, you know, that's neutral. Go with the favored one. That's a Don Sinclair being targeted. Huh. How close is Gregor to staggering? 40. He could just stockpile Gregor. True. Since he's kinda close. Yeah, do this. Kinda. It's not gonna deal too much damage. Hey? Gain attack weight. Corresponding affinity. Heal 4 allies with the lowest HP percentages for 22%. If it's gonna start healing, then yeah, let's. You know what? Maybe let's not. If it's gonna start healing, burn on who? Actually, burn on who? It's fine. It is fine. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
포위망 구축. 예측한 대로.
Hello. Suncat Boris, how you doing? Have you been having a good day? You have a good time on stream? Dead. Okay! The Thorn of the Crown of Thorns, I should say. Not the Throne of Crones. Okay, yeah, that's about it. It's fine. It is fine. Done. Let's go. Why is Faust
대화를 하는
stuck at...
것이
Hold on.
지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
Why the fuck is... Oh, right. I just remembered. Don't worry, guys. I remembered just now. It's either using the target, the ego... If I use the ego skill now, it should work, right? Alright. She's already at prescript 3 though, what do you mean?
대화를 하는 것이
She's already at
지령에
prescript
어긋나지는
3.
않죠.
Yeah, there we go. That's why I was wondering, wait, why isn't she... Fucking Christ, I forgot. Anyways. Target the target, please. Where's the target? The target's about to die. Okay. Okay, Aldous. Okay, Aldous. Okay, Aldous. We're still gonna be struggling. But okay, Aldous. I mean, okay, who else? Actually. Hold on. That's still a struggle. That's a struggle on another level. Yes, okay, Audi. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to use this. Simply because I'll get to use it and eliminate some more people. And we need to desperately eliminate some more people, I tell you. Not close to stagger, but 50 damage sounds doable. It sounds doable, I should say. You know what? Okay, is that attack? Yeah, magic bullet. It only has one attack, wait. How hard is it gonna hit? Because I only have a small bit of clash. Clash with this, attack with Kotian. That's favored. Yeah, might as well. Be good to go.
받아볼 텐가.
지키기 위해서 너라도 지킬 게 많거든.
Aight. In the name of love and hate, Major Arcana Slay.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나 슬레이어!
This is my first time using her ego, by the way. Just saying. Jesus Christ. And then you get hit with
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는
and then we
반드시
send them
밀려올
flying.
테니.
Again. There we go.
이것밖에 못하나.
Magical done. A second to S3 in
이
rotation.
전투는
That's nice.
승리할 거예요. 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했듯
Nice.
두렵지 않습니다.
Alright, only this guy left. Fucking Christ. Why do you have to clash with your ego first turn? But you know what? Also fair enough. I mean, it should be fine to stagger the guy, honestly. Should be fine to stagger the guy. Just do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. I'm already trained in the art of unbreakables.
포위만 구축. 진짜
So this guy is not surviving this. Take a cosin to your face. Thank you.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 헛! 산코. 죽는 것도
There
사는
we
것도
go. That was a
지령했듯
fun fight, not gonna lie.
두렵지 않습니다.
That was a very fun fight, not gonna lie. Wrathful counter, no. HP manipulation, life or death. Now I'm pretty much out of wrath. Okay. So, HP manipulation it is. I think we're gonna need it. I think we're gonna need it. Cause who? Oh, it's that guy in the on the battlefield. Also, I'm out of wrath. So yeah. Not many things can be done over here. That's 2 wrath, 0 wrath. And we only use wrath in. Yeah, okay. We only use wrath in. Yeah, we only use wrath in Capo. Morsels at 4th ego that I have. Crushbound Pass and then Ishmael's ego ones. It should be fine. John Fabled himself. Alright, let's read his kit. Refracted the Flesh. Okay, it's a German. So what does that mean? Do enlighten me, Boris. What does that mean? This skill deals plus 10% damage on critical hit. And it's a poise. 1. Sinking bleed. Frontline fire. It translates roughly to the cursed marksman. Gotcha. Poise, base power, poise, sinking bleed. Oh, he has a lot of multi-weight attacks, huh? Alright, passives. If this unit's speed is faster than the target, deal plus 10% damage for every speed difference. If this unit's speed is slower than the target, deal minus 10% damage for every speed difference. Raise min and max speed values by 1 for every 5 poise on self. Ooh. But, okay, yeah, that's it. Alright. 3k HP. Alright, go ahead, my index IDs. 10 comic consequence. Right, because Don needs to use a skill 3.
기다려
Skill
주시게.
3, oh, you go.
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Where is it? Yep, there we go. S3. Just start doing stuff, guys. Yeah, just start doing stuff. It should be fine. There we go. Because I do want to change this. real quick. Alrighty.
예측할 수 없게.
We're basically fully prepared now. For turn 3. I mean section 3.
야! 대응 완료.
308. Man, that's funny. That is definitely funny.
3월 앵화
죽는 것도
뜻을
사는 것도
해금하겠네.
지령했대.
Clear.
두렵지 않습니다.
Without a stagger. Basically. Alright, I'd say, you know what, Ishmael, it's time. It's time, Ishmael. I want to keep the chain going. So go ahead, Ishmael. Show 'em what you got.
당신
Go.
짝패군요.
Is that she eats all the Sun King Count for breakfast in exchange for raw damage. A bumbling clock flies through the game. Yes. Any more pride skills?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는
Pride
반드시
skills should be
밀려올
coming
테니.
up. The pride skills should be coming up later. A little later, I mean. Goes in.
초목과 비
500 goes in. Bro's about to be staggered, so that's nice. Bro is staggered. It is so over for the guy.
죽는 것도 사는
총알값
것도
아까울
지령했대.
놈은 아니군.
두렵지 않습니다.
It is so over for the poor guy. Oh man. And the skill 3, yeah, this guy's done. Oh, this guy's done.
지령에 따라 참견.
전력으로 상대하마.
Poor shooty man.
전탄격발.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
Poor guy
지령에
didn't even get to do his
두렵지
mechanic.
않습니다.
Ah, that was fun. Okay, so next stages we can use our full team and absolutely wreak chaos. Wreak havoc. Yeah, from what I see, I'm 100% getting that Dawn. The Index Dawn. Instead of, what's it called? The Love and Hatred Dawn. Raise min and maximum speed values for the number 1 deployed identity by 1. That said, unit loses a skill 1 but gains a skill 3. What the hell? I look away and he's dead. Exactly. Okay. Festival of Blood. We don't really want that. Pendant of Nostalgia. Combat start. Three currently earliest deployed allies gain 10 points potency. And everything is enemies deal 10% damage. Fell Bullet Deluge. Whenever an ally dies, we don't want him to die, inflict fixed damage equal to 50% of the dead ally's max HP against all parts on all enemies. I'm saying we take Pendant. And that's combat start. Alrighty. Festival of Blood, not really. The Lone Gunsman, not really. Yeah, I'm also thinking the same thing. That's gonna be ridiculous. That's gonna be ridiculous with this Dawn ID. Oh. Alrighty, now time for the polls. Alrighty, time to fucking end this. I didn't know it was gonna go on for so long because it's already been 4 hours. I mean, to be fair, it was me. Okay, so first wave, blood bags. Second wave, the blood fiend team, literally. Third wave, the trio. Fourth wave, you don't know. All right. Nebulizer is dumb, and this just makes it so much better. Let's enter. Go team 1. I mean, team 2. Alrighty. You did say it was long. True. Alrighty. Alright, Don, time to literally end everyone there is here. Where is it? Time to literally end everyone. Where is Index Dawn? There she is. There she
맞군.
La Mancha Land versus I'm trying to recall this. Yeah, he is. I mean, no. His S3 is Pride. Outis S1 is Pride. His guard is also... Hold on. No, his guard is lost in this case. Okay. Here. We get that. Ishmael is Pride. Only her defense though, so she's not really Pride to be fair. Yeah, it's skill 2. Index skill 2. Then skill 2 again. Then Yisang we don't really want yet in a minute, since we're just gonna go Hyperdon and
가시죠.
kick our enemies out.
지령을 받았습니다.
LTA
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
5. Jet Vanguard, yep. Her S1 is Pride, so we're good on there. Okay, Night Owls. Do I want Night Owls? No.
걸맞는
Let's
곳이어야 할
let's go with
거다.
Captain Westholt. Why not? Let's go with Captain Westholt. Great debuff. We can debuff some enemies very quickly. And here, I just use everybody that.
이제 좀
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
And what was his passive? When using a base attack skill, this unit is faster than the main target. Inflict defense down on the target for every 3 speed difference. That's nice.
오,
명령이라면
And to battle we go.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Yes, I do not care. Enemies might deal more damage, but I'm gonna deal more damage. Right, we fight her first turn. Alright, so. Okay. We're gonna use this. Yeah, we're gonna use this, but we're gonna target somebody else at the minute. God. But for Faust, we shall go with the target. There we go. Prioritizing an staggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain more flash power and fixed damage to 0. And whenever you attack her, you just... Yeah, I remember that. We need Wrath as well. So... I guess it's time to go be a neutral boy. I guess it's time to go and be a neutral boy. Because at least these two are... But this will apply offense level up on the target. Ah, we want to build some sanity though. If only we know they were released on Matrix anyways. we don't. I have so much ND grinding to do. Hey, that's favored. You know what? Yeah, sure. Outus. Well, that's struggle. That's everything's a struggle when you're out. I mean, I'm mostly concerned about building sanity at this point, so it should be fine. Who's the first one that's gonna go? It's gonna be Outus. It's fine. Also, some guys just straight up don't even have Bit Pot. Yeah, that HP percent is gonna help out a lot. Heal 10 SP for 4 S. 10 SP for all allies. That only uses Gloom and Loss, which I have a lot of. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well. I shall say. I was more so referring to the Zion one. 10 SP with a lethal for the 3 Pride Resonance. Right. And then we go with here, where we lose. Show user skill. Sure. That's gonna be hard blood. Yes. There we go. Oh. Can I see my... Okay. Where's the buffs? Refractor charge. Envy. No. If Pride Resonance was activated, it's Resonance. All allies gain 3 poise potency and 3 poise count at combat start. It's Resonance, so I'm gonna have to go with 3. Why Otis 1? For the Pride? It's the Resonance. It's not 3 times the Resonance. Okay. If that's the case, okay. Ignore me. Ignore me.
예측할 수 없게. 야! 그대 흔들렸군.
Sure. Nice.
모든 결과들은
Faust knows
Faust
all
알아요.
outcomes. Really, huh? Okay. Yeah, I almost have my brain rotted. That's why. Okay, I remember this fight's flow now. We gotta eliminate the minions as much as we can, because that's 9 enemies now. Okay. Yeah, I'd go with that. Eliminate that person. We need to build up some good wrath before we do anything at the moment, honestly. How much SP do you have? Where's the SP? Okay, apparently no SP. Gotcha. Weird. Not sure. Okay. Blood bag don't have SP. Gotcha. That's favored, but only slightly. Okay, code div. Yes. Yes, because I need to raise our. I need to raise our thingy here. Come on.
예측할 수 없게.
Alright, we're fine.
좋아. 코이코이.
지령의 뜻이니
Finally.
부정은 없으시고
격발.
Staggered.
지령대로 움직일
와.
뿐입니다.
And then SP.
전술
Okay.
시작합니다. 오제트의 눈으로.
There's only one target for this. Alright, I think it
기다려
was.
주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
What was it? Unlock one. Yeah, it was somewhere in their passives. Parade of Wonders. Okay. I'm simply okay. Sure. Why not? Let's eliminate all the other people. I don't have to go with this. Yeah. Favored. Favored. Cordian has joined the fight. We shall panic this gal as much as we can. Sure, buff the other person. Why not? That person is gonna die anyways.
예측할 수 없게.
Just eliminate all the peeps here.
정해진 운명이라네.
Index Faust is not getting.
좋아. 코이코이.
She's not getting much. I should say.
3코.
There we go. Okay. Blood. I mean bleed, not blood. Bleed, I should say. Again.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
해군. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Right. Who's the... Oh! It's you! The parade repeats for eternity. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Who's that targeting? Okay. Alright, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. Get rid of this person. Your team has so much ramp that they're well suited for railway. Ah.
날카롭고
Hey.
정확하게.
Ah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, this is kind of what my team is gonna look like once I get done, so, you know what, fair enough.
대응 완료.
Man, even through that defense, you managed to deal
너도 누군가에겐
that much damage.
아껴졌겠지만
전탄 격발.
굳이
미래를
직접
과거와
목격하지 않아도
같이
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Yeah.
피를 머금을 시간이야.
Alrighty. That's that guy. The Index are probably going to be a boss only team. Yeah. At this point, I think everybody's certain about that. Oh, these two. Right. These two have reached the. These two have reached the quintessential. They need the egos to activate. So, let's do this. Now I'm just having fun. Like, at this point, I'm just having fun for the sake of it. It's not even funny anymore. Hey, maybe it's funny for other people. Peeps. I'm just gonna be...
날카롭고 정확하게.
Alrighty. We're gonna watch the full cutscene again.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이머!
I love using this ego. Not gonna lie, I love using this ego because, man. The effects go insane. As you can see. The effects actually go insane. Oh, so
이
fluid sack.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
And I think we have marked everybody out at the minute.
퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
Ah, do we need the mark there? Okay. That was
기다려
weird.
주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
The third one. Eagle. Should I have waited for the eagle then? Is that what I should have done? Hmm. Yeah, the three are here. Johnson's resistances.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Okay. Gluttony. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. Who's the target? Altuses. Interesting. Look at all the resistances.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Oh, endured? Pride is not. And also wrath. Okay. That's nice. 5. Okay. Slash power. Should be fine. should be fine for the most part. There we go. I guess the... You know what? Sure. Go ahead. Another one. Faust ego, because the S3 ain't gonna be coming out soon. Yeah, we're running out of Sin Affinities at this point. You know what? Use... don't. We can actually afford Comic Consequence. Let's not get carried away. You know what? Let's not get carried away. We can gain a bit of Comic Consequence and it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I tell ya. It shall be completely fine. Yeah, eliminate this guy. That guy's probably gone. There we go. True. At least that gives us some more leeway for
받아볼
this.
텐가.
You can have a bit of commentary.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
That's a lot of rupture count. 25 SP damage is 25.
지키기 위해서.
나도
There we
지킬 게
go.
많거든.
There we go. Almost all the minions are dead.
이것도 받아보시게나.
And then Kozen, the last guy.
주먹과 비. 코코.
So that's good. Oh, somehow alive. I see.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Clear.
이 정도의 필요는 부족해.
Indiscriminate ponders of the umbrella. Walk with grace. More resistances.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이
Fatal to
전해주는
pride and
지령의
envy.
해석이 조금
I see. I see. And that guy is already kind of dead. Alrighty. Faust. Yes. Go ahead with your ego. Yeah, we will target that guy. Wushu. Wushu. Fabled. Yeah, we're gaining bullets at this point. Finally, I find it very funny that Moersold has not run out of bullets yet. I think that's the thing I find funniest.
예측할 수 없게.
Bruh. Still. It's fine.
사물.
We're still fine, guys. We just got a bit unlucky, that's
이
all.
전투는 승리할 거예요. 지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게.
I'm more shocked Don lost that. Yeah, apparently Dulcina was like, no, Don. No, Sancho. Not this time. Again. That's what she said.
전탄격발.
죽는 것도 사는
So we're gonna be fighting her
두려울 때
thrice, eh?
두려우지 마라.
Alright, everybody's ramped up.
아름다운 가시가
Just absolutely... Come on, guys. Let's absolutely wreck her. Chicken's cute.
당신 짝패군요.
Ooh. Cozen next
내가
turn.
찾은
Cozen inbound.
나만의
Come on.
항해 방식.
Cozen next turn. Also, that healing is gonna probably save us quite a bit.
진짜. 격발.
341 damage.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
두렵지 않습니다.
전술
누구 마음대로
시야전.
쉬자고.
오제
어서 일어나.
The
다시
finale.
걸어야지.
Here it is. Here's the finale. We're gonna clash last with Kotya. Before then, we're just gonna try to eliminate our targets as well as we can. I mean, I think that target is already gonna be eliminated, but you know, no. We're just, I think, yeah, might as well. Don got the perfect counter to Sephina. Defend with more assault, maybe. Alright.
포위망 구축.
True. That he does.
대응 완료.
Almost gone. Hey!
잠시
What do you mean 99 power? Wait, I just noticed. Index has 99 poise.
두렵지 않습니다.
Oh my god. Refracted burst, no. Refracted rupture, no. Refracted sinking. Here it is. Enemy clash power. Lasting battle spirit. Resource reaping. Refracted bleed. We don't really want that. All allies take minus 50% dodged defense damage, and all enemies take minus 20%. First 3 deploy get 10 per turn. Power roulette. All ally skills gain final power 1+1. No, 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 no. Life or death. No. Refracted wrath. No. Refracted lust. No. Sloth. Gluttony. Gloom. Pride. Ennui. Maybe the free what? It's between dodged defense, but I kind of don't want to do that. Just refracted sinking. I feel, yeah. At least read what they do. Ah. Envy skills deal plus 30% damage. Change the envy resistance of the final boss of section 3 to weak. Enemy clash power +1 and enemies deal plus 10 damage. Okay. Pride, it's the same. They changed the final boss's resist. That's interesting. Refracted gluttony, sloth, lust, wrath. Power roulette. Don't want to do that. Wrathful counter. Dodged. Bleed? No. Resource reaping. Gain 1 attack off of... No. Yeah, I'm between sinking and... What's it called? The enemy one. Since we do have a decent amount of envy on team, and especially with Don's ego, that's gonna be something, let's just say. With Don's ego. So what do we pick? Let's see. Yeah, I'm also thinking for the Don ego shenanigans, we go with Pride. Oh, Pride? Why envy? You're full of gloom. Just for the Dawn ego, that's it. Even though I may be full of gloom, the Dawn ego is just, it's awesome. Of course, gloom would be nice. What happened, Roy? We're still streaming. One deploy got 1-3. Replace 1S1. Yeah, that buff's gone. That buff's gone. You get to take one of these after each fight. Yeah. Okay, reflected gloom then. I guess we should lock in the boss's resistance to down to gloom then. If that's the case. And let Ishmael deal a bunch of damage. Alright, sure. Ah, right. Right. I don't think that barely even matters, but sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure,
당신 짝패군요.
There we go. Completely. We're gonna be completely mocking the competition. We have enough buffs to where it's like, yeah, we're gonna be completely mocking the competition. Most of the skills being mostly.
아직 5번. 수행되었습니다.
Manager Don is dead. Found dead in a day. The two index IDs are being very fun to use right now. Not gonna lie. The two index IDs are being very fun to use. And then call them.
아메스코. 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
Alrighty. They don't stand a chance. Pretty much. Okay. Not bad. He survived a Kozen. We can't have that. We can't have that. How dare he survive a Kozen? Where is it? Ah, index, okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 부러질 수밖에.
No, we're not gonna be gone next
너도
week.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Weird. But okay.
3월. 앵화. 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
Alrighty, these two
두렵지
activating the
않습니다.
egos. Red gaze and that one. Alright. Don't mind me. If you just absolutely... You know, what if we don't? What if we don't? Okay, Kotian. Hey! Okay, Dawn, it's between these two. Then it's gonna be another unopposed, because these two... God dang it. They're clever with their speed rolls. They're clever with their speed rolls. They're clever with their speed rolls, that's what it is. Honestly, yeah, go with this. Huh? Oh. I was about to, I was about to ask. Sorry? Ah, more salt. I don't want to go into that with a disadvantage. Hold on. It's Codin. Hey, if Codin is it's fine, it's fine. Actually, it's completely a-okay. Why? Very simple. Just there we go.
지령에 따라 참가.
Well. Ah. Didn't realize it would clash first. Yeah, I'm messing myself up with these speed rolls. Anyways. Good thing we have more HP.
메마른 당신에게 파도는
Good
반드시
thing we have
밀려올
more
테니.
HP.
지령의
go.
뜻이니 유감은
적개체
없으시오.
There we
무력.
go.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
확인 사살.
지령의 뜻. 두렵지
Yeah,
않습니다.
Just stand straight. The guy, I think. Yeah.
날카롭고
And lifesteal.
정확히
운명적인 죽음.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지
Alright.
않습니다.
Infliction, refraction. Refracted mine. Refracted burst. Refracted rupture. Refracted sinking. I say we go with sinking to round things off. Because there is no new one here. Yeah, just go with sinking at that point. As much as funny as it's gonna be to slap the boss with the love and hatred ego. Refracted envy. Oh? I mean, it's not like we're gonna lose, so clash power is rough. Yeah, that's... It's one extra clash power, but that one extra clash power can come to bite you in the back. And that's gonna be clash power for the trio that we're gonna fight right now. But yeah. You know what? Yeah, sure.
얼마만이니? 이렇게 다 함께 모인 게?
The entire reason I'm picking an envy is because of this ego. That's it. That is literally it. And it's gonna be fun. You know? You know what? Sure. You know what? Oh. Since envy skills are going to be dealing some more damage. Causing her. Let the funny don out. Yes. Yes.
포위망 구축.
I don't. Yeah, the Kozin is gonna go crazy on that one. I forgot about that, but the cousin is gonna go crazy. Alright, time to watch this entire cutscene again.
정의보다도 푸른 자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이머!
That's all three. 2-minute long ego animation. Hey! Nice and respectable.
고귀하기,
Gotta say.
고귀하기.
And that guy has been marked. Also, the cousin is about to go crazy on this one.
내가 찾은
I will
나만의
shot
항해
my
방식.
Joe? Goodbye, Baba.
초목과 비. 코코.
Almost staggered. Yep, I didn't even speed it up because I wanted to watch it again.
두렵지 않습니다.
Yes, goodbye, Baba. You're a little annoying, so goodbye. Anyways, right. Let's take out the buffer, shall we? Completely take out the buffer. Also, that's Auris. We're fine, actually. Yeah, yeah. Sure. Fine.
포위망 구축.
Oh. I think I used the wrong skill then.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Staggered. Good.
충족. 지령이
약직
있는데
보강 완료.
332 damage.
마땅한 벌을.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
There we
지령이지만
go.
두렵지 않습니다.
And she's going with this.
잔뜩 피어날 테니.
Yes. 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 No thoughts, just yes.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
Now I will fast forward the ego animation.
정의보다도 푸른 자요, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
There we go. There we go.
수행되었습니다.
Baba is almost dead. Now I'm getting a little sloppy on the cousin, so let me pay attention.
두렵지 않습니다.
As I'm indeed getting a little sloppy on the cousin. Yeah, take the Baba out, and you should be good to go. Alright, since we're at 0, might as well.
받아볼 텐가. 감내해야 할 고통입니다.
진짜 격발. 지키기 위해 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
가족을
지령이
모두 묻어준
두렵지
뒤에
않습니다.
There we go.
저도 곧 따라가겠습니다.
포위망 구축. 지키기 위해서.
It still hurts a lot, just flashes worse. Uh-huh.
3코.
Hey, nice bit of envy. Yeah, this guy's dead.
적개체 무력.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
확인
지령했대.
사살.
두렵지 않습니다.
Well, okay, so okay. Let's read. Comfy. Raise min and max speed values for 2 by 2 for all allies and max speed. Max HP plus 20. Reflected slash. Slash skills gain plus coin power because most of our skills are slash, and Cozen is slash. The skill 3 is slash, index, and on. Minus coin power, -1. Change the slash resistance of the final boss section 3 to weak. So that's the interesting case. Yeah, blunt, high risk. All allies deal plus 10% damage. Change the slash pace blunt resistance of the final section of section 3 to weak. And there's the enemy coin power, which will coin power plus 2. So let us not. You know what? Let us not. I'm simply gonna give the enemy 1 coin power with refracted slash and call it a day. Oh, it's the blood flower. How did I see this coming and also not see it coming? $7,000 HP. Oh boy. Everything's struggling because everything has to be coin. Okay, if target has bleed, potency and count. If target has bleed, potency and count on them unbreakable. Failure delificate petals. Attacks the target with the highest to some of bleed, potency and count. Inflict 2 lust fragility, the one thing you don't want. And everything else is in. The feast uses a special skill. At 500 plus blood feast consumed by this unit, or if this unit is at less than 60% HP, gain a new pattern. Increase refraction rate. True. Destructible. The body is severable. That's interesting. Increase your refraction rate. If 9 turns have passed since this unit appeared on the field, starting next turn, gain 1 offense level up every turn. So you gotta kill him. So that's anti-stall. Blood Feast. Yeah. A drop of nourishment. After attack, heal the core and part equal to the amount of damage this unit's attack skill dealt. Don't let him win. Yearning. If this unit is healed, gain 1 attack up and defense level down for every turn next turn. Refracted Sin. Only stacks up to 50. Sharp Thorn. If this unit's body part takes damage from an enemy skill, inflict 1 bleed count. Once per identity. If this unit's body part. Okay, so try to target the head as much as you can, but okay, yeah, you know what, fair. Indulgent Petals. Consume 50 and heal. Endless Thirst. Yeah, sure. I'm not too concerned at the moment. I am not too concerned at the moment, so we shall just go ahead and give it a roll. Give it a whirl, shall we? Let us give it a whirl, shall we? Shall we? Okay. We need skill 3s. We need S3s and we need skill 3s. okay. The petals and it's dominating. We literally have 3 on with Ishimu, Assault, and Dawn. Right. I mean, I don't mind.
당신 짝패군요.
Nice.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Don't look away, for the waves will carry you out of your
파도는
element.
반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, can you imagine a full Sin team? I mean, sorry, a full Shin team. That's gonna be awesome. That's just hate. Okay, we're still somewhat good. If the guy only heals for like 40,
죽는
then
것도
we're
사는
still
것도
somewhat good.
지령했대.
We dealt
두렵지
acid
않습니다.
damage. Also, the blood feast is getting consumed. Ah, there we go. Alright, so the every single attack's okay. Alright. What's the one coin? Alright, sure. I don't mind. Give me the one coiner then. That's hopeless. That's a counter.
지령에
let's
따라
go.
참격.
Nice. Okay, not much. Here you can just eat all the blood food before he does. Fair enough.
대응 완료.
578.
사물. 앵화.
Yeah, that slash and gloom is doing stuff for the final boss. Okay, how much blood are we getting upon ourselves? Save this one for last.
아무것도 남지 마라.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
Oh?
지령했대.
The rose
두렵지
guzzled up
않습니다.
the flood of blood, glistening in crimson, but even this inundation of blood wasn't enough. Its glossy eyes glores at the sinners from between the petals. Ignore them, select this to raise the abnormalities offenses while reducing. Make sinners clean up the blood, select this to partially eliminate blood feast, raise the abnormalities offenses. Select this to consume HP from allies to reduce the abnormalities offenses while raising its defenses. Every sinner feeds a little bit. Yeah. Reduce its defenses. Ignore him. One attack up and one power out. I don't care, buddy. I don't care. Also, there's the head. There's the head. Everybody just target the head. Yes, just target the head. LTV Faust can take care of the
받아볼
last skill.
텐다. 전탄 격발.
사물.
And then we go in with Kozin. Good thing we have the resistance.
코코.
574.
지키기 위해서.
Again, we have to pay off. Almost half of the boss's health. Awesome.
격발. 재장전 중이다.
Gain 2 protection. Yep.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
Doesn't matter.
두렵지
Ooh.
않습니다.
전술
Okay.
시야 전개. 오제트의 눈.
How? That's a lot of attack weight. Phase 2. And every single skill is okay. I mean, if that's how you're gonna do this, then alright. If that's how you're gonna do this, then don't mind me. Completely focusing on the broken part. The first one is still untargeted. Yeah, sure. There we go.
받아볼 텐가.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Let's go.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Sure. Sure, buddy.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
We're just ego spamming at this point. Also,
파도는 반드시 밀려올
look at
테니.
that. Look at that. 855 damage. Oh.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Staggered. The rose yearns for more blood. It's a single one. Ah. Well, I don't really care, Rose. You can do whatever the fuck you want, really. Well, we're just. Meanwhile, ignore us. We're gonna spam this to the ends of the earth. Okay, maybe not. But yeah. Ishmael. Spam it again. Run that back again. This time I'll actually maintain some of my sanity, don't worry. And Dawn can just absolutely be doing all of the spamming that she ever needs to do.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
And Dawn can do the funny.
당신에게
What if you
파도는
corroded
반드시
a
밀려올
con
테니.
slave though? 505.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
The thing is almost dead.
두렵지 않습니다.
The thing is almost fucking dead. You know what? Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't have the necessary envy. I don't have the necessary envy. Or else it's gonna become indiscriminate. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. He has yellow it. You know what? Alright. Chance to
포위망
do that.
구축.
Probably dead before she uses it. Maybe. No, yeah. Yes. There we go.
유감은 없으시게.
Oh, so she just has to use it.
앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재야. 파도와 또 아닌 사라져야 나타날 것이여. 위대한 사랑의 힘을.
Warning!
이렇게 무슨 소용이야. 누군가는 악당이 되어야 하는 거야. 그게 너고.
And that's you.
난 선택받았어. 너희랑은 달라.
Dawn decides to execute all the sinners.
그들은 지금 깨우칠 수 없었나요?
Hanafuya Ishmael somehow survived. I don't know how, but she survived.
전원 전투
의지.
속행.
I don't know how that Ishmael survived, but she survived.
예,
That was
이제 다음
awesome.
시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의
Holy
가족이
shit.
될
Also,
수 있겠군?
66 clear. Nice.
그렇게
What
된다면
the fuck, Dawn?
본인은 더 이상
That Dawn didn't roll double tails.
외로울 일도
Sure.
없을 테지.
What's the damage contra? I'm not. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Ooh. Also, lost and found. Claim all. Oh, this feels good to do. Man, this feels good to do. And now you can say, wow, I only beat RR5 with 2 sinners left. All of it is intentional. You know what? I have me tickets. I have me tickets. So, SSR ticket, baby. Who's our lucky SSR? No, that's the love boost ticket. Confirm. Wait, where am I to use this? It's an okay. I mean, you know what? Yeah, sure. Bottom of the list. Sedge. Okay, so we're gonna be pulling for Dawn. Might as well use that guarantee ticket. We're gonna be pulling for Dawn, so it's a banner. Oh. I was about to be like, okay. Joe, who is it gonna be? Season 5. One ID?
금일 인터뷰는
뭐했어?
여기까지 받겠습니다. 자세한 것은 서부 싱크 협회 홍보부로.
Oh. Okay. Sing whistle. Sure, buddy. I mean, sure, buddy. It's the live stream. Solid deal list. Nothing super flashy, but he's good fight. Live stream whistle. Alright. Alright. Okay, I see it. Come on, game, I see it. Now shush. What happened? We got Cap already, but this one's decent. True. Anyways, okay. So, I am kinda feeling we go 3 stars for the 3 tickets I have just to get done. That's what I'm feeling. The gamble shall live on. It's my treat of being... I know I can wait. I know I can wait, but I'm kind of charting for other people. Yes, I treat it to myself. I get funny Dawn. I mean, like, come on, guys. She carried us so hard. Like, it's her, some other, the Index, and then Kozid, Ishmael. Let's go, Dawn. First try.
워프 열차라는 거
Oh?
새로운 업무는 좌측에.
Rose
곧
Banner
뒤지겠네.
Workshop Fixer. 무엇을? Apparently, Aldous really likes us. Oh, bruh. And on the Dawn banner, by the way. On the fucking Dawn banner. Alright, that's why we have 3 more tries. Come on, guys.
실례하겠습니다. 단가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다.
Oh, okay, sure, nothing. All right, this should be better. This should be better. Come on. All right, come on. What the fuck? And clear, buddy. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. 25% chance of double off banner. Oh. He got excited that he helped you clear R. Well, 250-50 loss. Do I go in again and say fuck it to the Vulpix? Yes, those are good charts though. Good charts, good charts. Funny Dawn. Vulpix is like 2 months away. I can get another 10,000 lunacy. It is fine. I swear I'm not crazy. Do the singles. Is she gonna come home? Alright, you know what? Sure. Sure. Let's do 4 singles and then a 10 pull. If you don't get it, then sure, we don't get it. Sure, for maximum immersion, we'll do the singles. That will get anything, but yes. Alright. Next is gonna be the last one. Yeah. Like we said. Nothing. Nothing at the moment. And also, you gotta remember, chat, now that I've done this, I have Mirror Dungeon to farm, I have the Battle Pass, and then I have all of the fucking hard modes of every event that has a hard mode to collect lunacy from. So it's easily another 10,000 lunacy. And I'm kind of saving the shards for somebody else, so it's kind of like, you know. Pray. Oh my, okay. Alrighty. Two, come on. Come on, for the love of Greg!
그래. 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단 부선장 그레고르다. 사인이라도 해줘.
The Twin Hook Pirates Gregor. Alright, sure. Let's go! Let's go!
도망치지 마시게나. 지령이 당신에게 향하고 있으니.
Let's go, Dawn. Ah, lovely. Let me give you a kiss. Wait, no. I ignore that, chat. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore what I just said. Dawn bugged out Gregor to entice the. Oh, Honglu. Gregor, Pirate Gregor. Then we have. Oh, this feels awesome. Alright, Dawn. You're getting uptight with the uptight thing I have. There you go, Dawn. I question though, is this gonna be a spoiler? The cutscene now. Good question. You can watch this without the context. Yeah, I'll be hitting her with the level ticket as well. Reminder to use those boxes. I would not. Minus spoiler. If it's a minus spoiler. Not really, but some. Consider spoiler most of Canto 7. It's if you don't know much context, you won't be spoiled much. I'll save it. I'll save it then. I'll save it for later. When we get to Canto 9. Here's the boxes. Even more thread. Not this. This one. Just means you get a movie night when you catch up. Alright. Oh, okay. Now I know where to go. Level up, where is it? Level 50 done! Level 50 done! Oh, this feels so nice, man. This feels so nice to do. It's like a whole burden has been... You should secretly develop a second team and show us it. Okay, the only thing is left is Ryoshu. Did he claim all the rewards? Yep, I did. That's why I have everything. There's a lot of new words. Viewers. Step forth. You know what? Okay, yeah. Step forth, my viewers. Open the crates. Oh, what do you mean? Which crates are you talking about? I opened the crates. What do you mean? Are you talking about this? I'm not gonna. I'm kind of just saving on. I have more for Sinclair. Yeah, for Ryoshu, I'm waiting for the Canto 9 ID. For Honglu, I don't know, man. Whatever comes up, I guess. So a lot right now is just saving. And then for what's it called? Since I have the indexed on ID, I kinda am in the situation of what's it called? Just get Don's during wallpick is shard Don's ego instead of the ID. I feel like that would be a good choice. For 3 weeks after part 3, yeah, I don't mind. I do not mind at all. I'm still gonna be using this bullet reissue. In fact, that's the identities. Captain Whistle, yep. Sing Whistle. Like, how much do you care for an ID tease? That's my question. Ah, see. Of course, a Wuthering Heights, Butler, Faust. It's not really a good pairing for that dog. I mean, at that point, might as well just save the crates, right? Alright. Gotta see what the next, what's it called? Thing is gonna do. Thingamajig. Gotta see what the... what's it called? Again. Fuck. Gotta see what the next wallpick is gonna be to fully use those shards. Because since I've gotten everyone I kind of wanted at this point. Also, I should probably uptie this guy as well. I can uptie him, so you know. But do I need to? That's the thing. Do I need to? I don't think I really need to, so should you? Good question. Should I? Head up tie 4, what does he gain? Not much. I mean, these are the main IDs. Hold on, let me go into all identities. This Dawn. Zoe Association Sinclair is somebody I do want to raise. And there's Sing Association West Section. I don't really plan to use them. Zarcorp Ishmael, but I don't really plan to use them either. It's kind of just... honestly... no Twin Pirates or Sing Association, just... probably the Heishu pack. That he does get a lot out of the uptie 4. Right. Like, I do want to try this guy out, Don, and then Zoe Association. These are the 3 people I'm like, okay. I'll try him out, I'll keep him up to date, I'll switch him out, maybe use him sometimes. How good would you consider Heishu pack, what's it called, Gregor to be? Yeah, it's all we have on Heath at the moment, so it's like, well, might as well. And I'm going to continue using him. But since I have Night Owl Gregor, I don't feel the urgency to level up Gregor. I think it's more so just uptying these 2. Like, in my opinion, that's her skill 3 gains aggro finally. But yeah, that would be 100 threads though. But up tie 4, yeah, it is expensive. I get a good defense ID out of the guy. So that's 2. And then Umusumi Isang. And not even Umusumi. Hey, you know what? Sure. Sure. I'd hold off on that since he got creature done. I mean, for normal battles, I'm probably going to be using, instead of Index Don, what's it called? Because as much as it's like haha funny, I'm gonna reserve that for an encounter with few enemies or for bosses for the most part. That's why I'm like Lantern Dawn, you know what? She can be a good tank, and whenever I'm in need of a good tank, Dawn can do the job. On a non-encounter basis, of course. But yeah, then there's Sinclair. And I feel like Sinclair... like, don't get me wrong. This Sinclair right here, this guy, he's very useful. It's just that we have other people better than him, and I feel like we're gonna need some tanks a little soon. So much harder to control the IDs with ads. That's why I'm kind of thinking maybe after Canto 8 I drop out that Sinclair and I use the... even though I have, you know, Burning Sinclair, I use the other Sinclair if I'm ever in need of a Sinclair. That's what I'm thinking. Sinclair needs another ego. Yeah, sure. since we're not gonna be easily panicking. There we go. Tears of the Tarnished Blood. And then I can edit it out to me guy. Uptie him. What changes? It's Tremor, defense level up, another defense level up, on 2 other allies with defense level up. Gain Tremor. Doesn't look like he gains much from it, honestly. Doesn't look like he does. I'll hold off. But still, whenever I do need the guy, I'll probably farm on him. Yeah, I will save the thread, don't worry. The loss. I mean, I upgraded this guy, then we're not touching Dawn. So, I'm kind of just, like, I kind of wanna... For the most part, I'm gonna be saving my shards and pulls. Since I got Dawn now, I'm gonna be saving my shards and pulls for, what's it called? Well, whatever Wall Pickus throws at us, for the most part. And as much as I would like to get Zoe Ishmael and how much of a fucking tank she is, I'm mostly just here sitting, man, Hanafi Ishmael is so fun to play. I think that's also one of the reasons why I'm like, you know what, Sinclair? You may as well be uptied. Of course, that's going to be another 100 thread gone. But now, since should look at the dispensary and think about it then. Because here's the thing, there's not really anybody I want at the moment. It's sold out. Nothing in season 6, in season 5, it's like not really as much as that would benefit the Faust I have. Pass. Event. Now, Christmas Nightmare would be interesting to have. And it's... what is it? It's HE. But... not really that interested in this one. Yep. No. In this one... no. Season 2. That's Capote. The Clashing Powerhouse. And Mola Boatworks is funny, but not really. Yeah, that's it. I think it's mainly in the wall picker section that I'm gonna be most concerned about. Pending day, Sinclair. Rodian's Canto, there you go. Where was it? It was in the... no, not that. What was it? No, it was season 5, yeah. There we go, Christmas Nightmare. Take a look at its passive. Wild Hunt may be worth someday. maybe. Which one are you talking about? Impending day. After defeating an enemy with an attack or counter skill, gain 5 ego resources of that affinity's skills affinity. Right. I mean, it's nice, but yeah. As I said, nothing really stands out to me other than if I'm not even going for Dawn, Queen of Hatred Dawn ID, or the ego. At the end of the day, the only thing that remains which will benefit me very well, and I can switch some things out depending on the fight, would honestly just be this Christmas Nightmare Shmel. It'd just be this Christmas Nightmare Shmel. Because I'm as much as I'm going like, okay, okay, thinking and sinking count. Tremor burst. If the target HP is above, deal. That's a lot of sinking. On hit, if the target has bind and attack power down. I mean, that's, yeah, sure. That's good for the 6 sinking count. Corrosion. Attack weight plus with the 10 and 8. The real hero here. Aha! Uptide 3. Yeah, as much as it's like my team is very much leaning heavily towards one status, I'm still gonna keep the stitched together vibe of the team. Cause simply, as hard as the game may punish me for playing a stitched together team, if the IDs themselves are kinda good generalists, or there's a somewhat of a focus between 1 or 2 statuses, I'm literally fine. And if I fail by then, that's my fault. I don't have the skills to beat something then. That's completely my fault. So I'm kind of just looking forward, going by the IDs I'm going to be using a lot. It's the Chris, what's it called? Rodia. It's mostly Christmas Nightmare Shmel. Honestly, that's it. Maybe I'll get Rodia's ego, but yeah. I mean, your team would be meta. You look at this and it's like, hey, did I just witness a promotion? Yes, Vile Masquerade was promoted. But also, as you can see, we did finish RR5. We got the funny La Creatura Dawn. Then we uptied her. We XP'd her. A lot of fun stuff. A lot of fun stuff. And then the place was crappy enough to play base only. So yes. It's been fun. It's definitely been fun. Anyways, thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. We're just gonna end the stream. And tomorrow, remember any of the Arknights people that want to watch it, that want to catch it live. Tomorrow, basically in about a little less than 12 hours, is going to be the live stream reaction for 6th anniversary on Arknights. So yes. Bye bye, guys.